あらあら、まあまあ。Well?
I hate your Windows. I hate Microsoft. I hate Microsoft with a passion. I just updated my PC. I think that's why. I was speaking. I hate you, Windows. Why did you release an update that takes away my microphone settings? Why? Why do you do it all the time too? It happens so much. It's like almost every single time I update. Or like the thing tells me to update. Every single time they disable my microphone, I need to go and put it back. Thank you. Damn you, Bill Gates. This is Bill Gates' fault. This is, I don't know who the current CEO is, but is that guy's fault too. Fuck you, Microsoft. I should call you Microsoft too, but I'll call you just Microsoft. I hate him so much. It started with Billy. He was the brains behind that. But I don't actually... Did he manage... When was the last time he managed anything? What was the last Windows update he managed? What was the last Windows update Bill Gates worked on? Sure. Windows 8.1. That was like one of the worst. Bruh. Windows 8.1 was the last version of the OS released before Gates left, and they showed the firm to John W. Thompson on February 5th, 2014. Who's the current CEO of Microsoft? Fauci Satya Nadella, that's his name. I think so. Satya Nadella is the chairman and chief executive officer of Microsoft, being named CEO in February 14. Nadella held leadership roles. Yeah, okay, it's this man. I hate that man. I'm not sure. I think he focused more on vaccines and stuff with his. He had a different. He has a different approach nowadays. Yes, he is focused on other projects. Whether it's personal or not, that's a different situation, but it's yeah. Yeah. Anyway, still, fuck you, Bill Gates. This is your fault. Why couldn't you be like Gabe Newell? Didn't he fire Gabe Newell? I know Gabe Newell worked for Microsoft, but like, didn't he get fired? Did Gabe Newell get fired from Microsoft? Because I don't remember. I know he worked on Microsoft. Well, Microsoft Newell helped produce the first 3 versions of Windows 95, which I've heard it was really good. In the year 1996, Gabe and his friend Mike Harrington left Microsoft. Okay, no, they left. Okay. They left willingly. That's brave. That is definitely brave. I feel like most people, probably me included, if I had a job at Microsoft, even though it's Microsoft, I would be getting like a ton of money. I wouldn't just leave. I would really need to think about that one. What is that emote? Is that a middle finger? What is that? Oh, it is a middle finger. I see. Billy Gates will be... How old is he, to be honest? Isn't he like 70 now? I don't know. I don't remember how old he is. I'm lagging a bit because I'm opening Steam. I was looking at that, sorry. How old are you though? He is 70, holy. 28 October 1955. Imagine being 70. Imagine Steam opens finally and my model goes back to normal. Imagine. I'm just saying that would be crazy. Oh no 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 no! Stop 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 cowboy stop. Stop that. How dare you? Stop it. Stupid Steam. Trying to make me update things. It is telling me to update Overwatch. That's why I was panicking. I think that's also part of the reason why it went a bit crazy. Have you looked into the KFC game at all? Is it a movie, story, game, or animated? I don't know actually. I think it's like a visual novel, but I don't know anything beyond that. I don't know if they have any what's it called? Animations. They probably do. I mean, they have like... It is officially made by KFC apparently. What is his name? Why is Bill Gates' name that? I was still looking at Bill Gates, like I'm looking at him on Wikipedia. William Henry Gates III. The third. Why is he the third? You mean there was a second Bill Gates? Wait, but if he was born William Henry Gates, why is he Bill? Parents Bill Gates Sr. And Mary Maxwell. Okay, right, sure, but why is he Bill? Who made him Bill? Bill short for William? Wouldn't it be Will? Like Will Gates in that case? So why is it Bill? Why is Bill Gates Bill and not Will? There are many theories on why Bill became a nickname for William. The most obvious is that it was part of the Middle Ages trend of letter swapping, much like how Dick rhyming with rhyming nickname for Rick. The same trees, Bill and Will. Oh wait, like Dick is short for Rich. Dick is short for Richard? Bro, this is not my language. What am I doing? I'm not gonna question it. I don't have the right to question it. It's just not my language. Oh, I'm gonna go open the game and that's it. Not gonna lie though, being named Dick must be painful. I'm pretty smart sometimes. Oh, you're like me, sometimes only. Nah, you're probably smart all the time. I'm just stupid. I was born stupid. One day I was born. And yeah, things happened. Oh my god. Can I restart the game? I wanted to... I'm getting my ears destroyed. I'm getting my ears destroyed. Chill. My A's are getting destroyed. I just closed the game. I'm gonna reopen it now. Mostly old, sometimes smart, sometimes very autistic. Aww. That's okay. Me too. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. I saw your production before this. There was like a KFC screen. But man, is it loud. That is like the one I use for my... Is that a Jojo's character? I just saw a Jojo's character. Is that best friend too? This doesn't even look... Bro, what? What? Why do we have a Jojo's character? Why is the animation good? He's gonna be your husband. Okay, but why is the animation good? It has no right to be that good. What is this? Prioritize quality, speed? Huh? Oh. It's a visual novel, bro. What do you mean? It's just a visual novel. I guess? What's next? FPS limitations? Like... Why is there like a continue button? It doesn't have animations though. Like, oh, okay, that throws me off a bit. Like, seeing the buttons, then hovering, and then just like not seeing anything going on with them, that like throws me off a bit. But it's a menu, so yeah, I'm gonna let that slide. Maybe it's graphics heavy. Imagine you need a 5090 to run I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger looking good dating simulator. Why is the name so long, by the way, too? Holy moly. I love you, Colonel Sanders. What do you say, like, I've always wondered. Hold on, let me drink water 1 second. Okay, I'm good now. I've always wondered, why do you say like Coronel when it's L? Like, wouldn't it be like Colonel? Although it sounds weird, but you know, like it's still an L. But why do we say like Colonel? Anyway, Colonel Sanders, a finger licking good dating simulator. Not gonna lie, I kinda like the logo too. Is that the music of the game? Oh my god, it is the music of the game. What the? Alright. The I is silent. Oh, you mean the O? No, wait, the L. Oh my god, the O, the L. Did you say like Colonel? I said like Coronel, like... Oh man. It still doesn't make sense, it shouldn't exist then. Anyway, new game, what do we have? Welcome, chef. Before we get started, tell us our name. Am I a man or am I a woman? Colonel? No, that's different. Colonel is different. Are you a man or a woman on the KFC dating sim? I still don't know. Is it just locked on? Okay, it is locked on cups permanently. All right. Totto Wolff. Let's go with Can I do Totto-chan? Hopefully, Colonel Sanders is gonna call me that. Unless they add like the honorific at the end, they probably won't, right? They wouldn't do that. I don't think they will. Yeah. Let's go with that. To me, that seems very neutral. Oh, I like those strange looking buns. I don't know what they're called right now, but that thing is so good. Sexy Totto-chan is not sexy. It's supposed to be cute. That was quick. I think I'm a girl. Just judging very quickly by the room. I think I'm a girl. but he has like a very quick analysis, and I could still be a man, you know. It doesn't mean I can't. My purple character is sexy blonde. How did you end up running Pal World? Can I? What is this button? Settings. Is it still the same? Yes, I want quality. Of course. Okay, resume. How do you do like? Can you not do the thing where you hide like the thing to just like appreciate the background? But I don't even see controls or anything. Well, I guess. But man, I have a very standard room, to be honest. The bed is just like mine though. I never like, when I wake up, I just wake up. I don't actually make my bed. I just literally just wake up. If it stays this way, it's gonna stay this way. If it stays with the thing literally right in the middle, it's gonna stay like that. I don't have the energy to just go back and, you know, make everything nice and tidy. Why am I looking at this chicken? Why do you have a giant poster of a chicken? What is this kanji as well? I know this is tori, like bird. I don't know. I assume it's like probably like something like this thing. I don't know. It's not called chicken, but you know, woman chicken. I don't know. Probably not though. It's kind of fancy though. I have an AC. You look at that. I have some hearts in my window that I probably use to. I probably draw like Colonel Sanders sometimes, and I just like put in the hearts on the window because I just do it. Like, you know, when it's like really hot or really cold, and then you can usually really cold, and you can draw with your finger. I probably do that, and I make like Colonel Sanders' face. Maybe fried bird. Oh, maybe. I do know that's bird though. I don't know this one. I don't like kanji because I can. This is the issue. This is my issue with kanji. It's like every single time you see one, usually, maybe not in this case. This case is like, I just don't know the word, right? That's it. My issue with kanji is that sometimes you read something and you're gonna read like the whole thing, and then you get to like one single kanji you don't know. That's the end of it. Drawing with a big bro, I'm not gonna draw Colonel Sanders like that. Nice, you got points. You got points very quickly this time, holy. Anyway, I have like some K-pop band. I assume it's K-pop because they do like the hard thingy, and I don't know, that's like a very K-pop thing for me to do. One screen though, that's alright. I have a monitor, but I don't have a PC. Why do I have it? Why do I have like a bunch of books, one screen, but no PC? Where's my PC? You sleep softly as the morning sun casts a warm glow through the window of your modest student apartment. The world is peaceful and serene. You could stay in the moment forever. Oh, you don't see it, but they got. I use those shoes. I have the same shoes too. I'm gonna show you. Oh my god, bro, go away. Do you see the shoes in the corner? I have like the same. Not like the same. I have them with like a checkered, yeah, checkered. I have them with a checkered pattern instead, but I have like the same shoes. Just not red, but same shoes, same thing. You said it just said chicken? It just says chicken? Yeah. It's only climbing my way back to the top. Where are you? 7th? Actually, you're not that far from being 4th, actually. The world is peaceful and serene. You could stay in the moment forever. That sounds so bad. Or you could wake up. No. Your first day of culinary school is no time to sleep in. Throw the clock out the window and stay in bed forever. Okay. You slept through the school year and gave up on the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to meet Colonel Sanders. Did I just get an ending? Are you joking? I got an ending? Bro, I got an ending. Well, I guess that's it. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. How is that an ending though? Genuinely, why is that an ending? You can just sleep? And oh man. Bye. No raid, nothing, just Oh my god. Unbelievable. My dream of meeting Colonel Sanders has been destroyed. What am I gonna do? I'm not gonna meet my precious and dear Colonel Sanders. Oh my god, my life is ruined. How can I live like this in a world of pain? What if you just say like, I give up? I assume you go back to the... I wanna skip. I wanna skip. I wanna skip. I wanna try again. I wanna skip. Please. Please. Thank you. Maybe los pollos hermanos will love. You mean I can date Gustavo Fring? My god, yes. Well, take two, I guess. What are these called, really? I forgot the name of them, but they taste so good. This is like one of my favorite things in KFC. Smack the clock. Up. Yes, up. Lying in bed, you stare at the ceiling, thinking about everything that awaits you at the prestigious University of Cooking School Academy for Learning. Is that the whole name? University of Cooking School Academy for Learning? Oh my god, my reading. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I almost choke. I'm okay. Sorry. Hello, Audrey. Audrey, I just got an ending. I got one ending. Basically, my alarm woke me up and I decided to throw it out the window and keep sleeping. And I never met Colonel Sanders. Your mind begins to wander. Who will be there? What will you cook? What should you wear? Times begin to fly by, and you find your imagination getting away from you. You allow yourself to daydream a bit, thinking about the future. This is something I would do, to be honest. No, I would daydream. I would daydream. The thing is, I would daydream, and then I would go back and, you know, take it seriously, but I would daydream first. I want to do it. And so, what about little cousins right now? Oh, what happened? No more alarm. Alarms suck. It's safe, finally, your first day of culinary school. So many dishes to prepare, so many students to meet. Your mind is swimming with possibilities when you realize you're running late. You grab a biscuit and burst out the window in a hurry. Biscuit, that's what it's called. I love them so much. They taste so good and it looks so nice. I wish... Why don't we have food that looks like this in real life, honestly? Like, imagine... Like, food looks good in real life, right? Like, when you look at food, it just looks amazing. But can you imagine if food looked the same way it looks, like it does in anime? That would be amazing. You know how I was having a gacha, right? I finally saved 40 posts of the granny for ages. Oh no. I think I know how this is gonna go. Delicious. Just what you needed to wake up to wake up those taste buds. Yikes, you're in such a hurry. In fact, you forgot to put on any deodorant. Oh my god, I'm gonna be smelling so bad. I know that smell, it's not a good smell. But running out the door, you start in buckets as you rush to arrive on time. Uh-oh. No, I smell good now. Yeah, I smell good now. I did put deodorant. Oh my god, it's so well made. That is concerning, it's so well made. This is when it's come over and I wasn't looking, they spent all my pulse in Chronicle, which... Oh! Sell them, Audrey. Sell your little cousins. Do it. Just do it. Don't look back. Sell them in the black market. Sell them on the street, actually. Sell both of your cousins on the street. Not even the black market. That's what they deserve. Either that or make them pay you back. Sell them for primos. That's right, you have to sell them for primos. You need to get those pulls back. And you need to get double now. You need to get 80. That would be beautiful. Can you imagine you go to Hoyoverse and you go like, hey, my cousins just spent 40 poles. Can I sell them to you so you can give me 80? And they actually go like, yes, that's okay. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. And then they literally buy your cousins. They buy children. That would be crazy. Standing at the quad, you gaze upon the magnificent universe of Cooking School Academy for Learning. Here comes your lifelong best friend forever, Miriam. Aww. She's cute. She's the most adorable. She is adorable. She's the most adorably awkward person you've ever met, and you absolutely love her for it. Understandable, she does look good. How many fingers do you have? Do you have 4? Oh no, wait, you have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you have 5. My bad. Imagine. That would be beautiful. I would have done the same thing growing up, probably. At least I'm skipping for the next patch anyway. Well, it could have been worse, I guess. Did you just blink? Oh my god, you blink. No way you blink. Oh my god, you blink. You really blink. You know, it's a bit random, but she's kind of built like Janix. She's got the red eyes and the green hair. This is a strange looking Janix, but this is Janix. She's blinking though, not blinking at you. No, but I mean the animation is cool. Good morning, Totto-chan. Are you excited for the first day of the rest of our lives? Actually, I am, because I sure am excited, a little nervous. Okay, a lot nervous. What are you doing? Why are you doing this pose? What is this pose? What's the... It's just this morning I made breakfast for myself, but, well, when I ate it, I couldn't taste any love in my food. What if I'm no good? What if I fail? Classic Miriam, raised by MasterChef parents. MasterChef? Gordon Ramsay? She's always held herself to a very high standard. She's Gordon Ramsay's daughter? No way. No way she's Gordon Ramsay's daughter. Wait, she actually has a daughter, right? I think. Ever since we were little babies playing together and you rescued me from that quick sandbox, it's been clear to me that you are the most loving, caring person I know. You're going to do great. That threw me off. Lil Ramsey, he does have a daughter, I think, but I don't know the name. If it's Miriam. Gordon Ramsay. I don't think it's Miriam though. Gordon Ramsay, daughter. Matilda Ramsay? 6 kids? No, you're joking. Gordon Ramsay children. You're joking, it cannot be 6. Oh my god, Gordon, you fuck. Holy Gordon. Chill, brother. Why do you have 6? What is wrong with you? He's crazy, bro. Hashtag anybody else wanna fund me? Go join random people's lobbies and just be like, hey, can I have $1? Then eventually you'll have enough money. Well, but with University of Cooking School, Academy for Learning, oh my god, the name is gonna make me crazy. UCSAL, no, okay. But with University of Cooking School, Academy for Learning, famous 3-day only semester. 3-day only semester? I wanna go to this school. I wanna go to this school. What do you mean it's only 3 days? Famous 3-day only semesters. I'm afraid of being left behind and never catching up. A sweet girl, Miriam, has always had a flair for the dramatic. This summer she got so nervous about her first kiss. She has a boyfriend or girlfriend? That she chipped a tooth practicing on a mannequin. Ow. Oh, Miriam. That is not good. Should you pep talk her or change the subject to give her some relief? I will pep talk you. Look, you should be doing schoolwork right now. No, you don't have to. Remember last month when we saw the fortune teller and had our tarot cards read? Or read, I guess. The lady with the mask who gave me the nightmares? I've been trying to forget. I know she looks spooky, but she was so sweet and she told you that you were destined for great things. Remember that card with the fancy looking tower? And that other card featuring that handsome fellow in the red suit? Oh, wait. What do you mean the handsome fellow in the red suit? Yo. Oh, nah, Miriam. We're gonna fight, bro. And not only in the kitchen. I've been waiting for so long to meet a handsome fellow I could call my own. Miriam! I'm gonna find you, brother! I'm gonna find you! I'm gonna kill you, bro. If you try to get my Colonel Sanders, be ready, be prepared, and sleep with an eye open. And I'm sure you will soon. In no time we'll be graduating and you'll be delighting the world with your heartfelt cooking in no time at all. As you talk Miriam up, you can feel her nerves begin to ease. Good, maybe she means Santa? She can take Santa. She's just not gonna take my Colonel Sanders. My dear Colonel Sanders is mine and mine alone. But she is not... She's just not allowed to do that. She can go with Santa though. Santa's chill. Santa's like, whatever. You know what? Maybe everything will be okay after all. And if not, at least I have these killer bangs. Yeah! Can you believe I cut them myself? No, I can't. Shut up. You can definitely believe it. I cannot believe it. Before you can get another word out, you're really interrupted when someone smacks your book and custom engraved measuring spoons out of your hands and onto the ground. Give me 1 second, by the way. We're back. I don't know if you could hear that, but I accidentally slammed the door. I'm back, by the way. But yeah, I mistakenly slammed the door. It was pretty loud, to be honest. Before you can get another word out, you're really interrupted when someone smacks your book and custom engraved measuring spoons out of your hands and onto the ground. We heard everything you did. Bro. Hey! It's... How the fuck do you... Ashley? Is this Ashley? What is that? Ashley? Ashley, yeah, it's Ashley, right? Oh, Ashley. Man, we need to work on the spelling. What is that spelling, bro? Change your name. Sorry, Totto, I love Ashi. Ha! Ha! Ashley now? Okay, am I late? No, I just started so soon. It's Ashley, your arch rival. She's totally evil, but you can't help but be filled with jealousy. She can get anything she wants and she knows it. Oh, she's one of those, I see. She is one of those people. Is that like a drumstick pattern on the thing? Hello, Ashley. Oh, I did. She looks mean. She's smiling. Although she's calling me chicken Shin. Oh well. She's gonna step on me. What? Oh, I didn't see you there, chicken Shins. You leave Totto-chan's shins alone. They're perfectly normal shins. Ah, you can stand Ashley. Even her name is annoying. You know for a fact that it's actually Ashley, but she had to but she had to add extra letters to make herself feel better than everyone. I think that makes you worse. I'm sorry. If anyone here knows what perfect shins look like, it's us. We're not going to let you, or you really weird insults get to us. Across the quad, you see Ashley. Oh my god, Ashley's best friend, Van the Man. Bro, he's so cringe. Has stopped to look at his own reflection in the mirror. His pants are so tight, you can see him working out his glutes while he styles his hair. No lie, they're rocking glutes. Oh my god. I can change her. You can fix her. You think you can? Bang bang. The JoJo character, bruh, is the JoJo character. Makes sense. You rang. You never been this. What the? What is he wearing, bro? What are you wearing, man? Do you see that? It's like an apron, but then it's like he doesn't have anything on the. What is that? What is his haircut too? I just realized you have a giant star. look at Miriam's face. Even Ashley's face is like, ew. I used to like absolute disgust in this face. I think he bought his clothes from a strip shop. I think he did. I can't believe it. I don't want to fix, no change her. I just want her to break me. Oh my god, bro. Now you join too. Box Center 101, thank you by the way. Ashley only loves me. Oh my. I wonder if you can romance Ashley, like out of absolute curiosity. Can you also romance me? Can you romance this man too? Can I romance all of them? We've never been sure what the arrangement is, but as long as you've known them, Ashley and Van have just been as close as you and Miriam, but substantially more devious. I can't believe that University of Cooking School Academy for Learning would even allow people like you to attend as students. I know, right? You think they just hand us our diplomas now? She doesn't speak like that. Why is it? Bro, she looks nice, to be honest. Okay, he's not nice. Or maybe hire us as professors. You amateurs can learn a lot from us. With the first day of school about to start, there's just no time to properly tell these two off, so you resist the urge. Let's go, Miriam. See you later, losers. As you, what is that? You. Stop with the noise. As you approach the door, you see a goofy looking kid pushing hard against the window directly next to it. Oh no. Oh. No. Oopsie, our jig is broken. You reach forward and easily pull the door open. That should do the trick. Excuse me, what? I love you! I think you mean thank you? My name is Pop. I was named after my Pop. He's old. Someone like this also be a student at the school? He must be one heck of a chef. Also, his name tag clearly says Bob, but I guess he's reading it upside down. Oh my god, he's exactly what I would expect from him. Hi, Pop. I'm Totto-chan, so... Are you going to make me hold this door all day? Nope. And with that, the young man walks into the building ahead of you. Miriam, no. Is it just me or is he kinda cute? No, I think it's just you. Yeah, exactly, it's just you. It's not cute. You both shrug your shoulders before following him into the building. He's all yours if you want him. Who's that? Why do we have a board with like a triangle and some formulas? Like, I don't know, the Pythagorean theorem in here. I don't know what that is. And like pi. And then like one KFC bucket. What is this? Also, what's up with the map? I wonder if it's accurate. It probably is, but I wonder. According to the school, shouldn't it be a big kitchen? It should. So I don't know. You stand at the edge of the room, unsure what to say. Other students wander and keep themselves busy chit-chatting. Is that my professor? A scruffy-looking pooch takes his place at the podium at the front of the class. Adorable. It is my professor. That is an interesting looking podium. He's got a... It's so cute though! Look at that! I just noticed! He's got such small legs! They look so cute! I wanna pet him. I don't care if that's my professor, I wanna pet him. His name is also Sprinkles. Professor Sprinkles. No, quiet down everyone. Who is this unreasonably cute pup and why is he on our culinary class? You must be Sprinkles, head instructor and CEO of UCSAL University. Oh! Look at him! Please call me Professor Dog. I may be cute and little and fluffy, but I still demand respect. Woof. What? A cute dog is our professor? This is the best school ever! I guess only a dog's nose is capable of picking up all the nuances of fine dining. Out of nowhere, wind begins to rush around you as a swirl of cherry blossoms petal fill the air inside the classroom. He's coming! I'm chilly. Someone close the window. Oh, shut up. And then, he's coming! He walks in. You immediately swept in the aura of this new student and his remarkable goatee. Who knew anyone could be so handsome? Time stands still. You keep looking at him, wondering if you could kiss him right now and marry him on the spot. It's him! It's... If it isn't my favorite student, Haaland! Colonel Sanders interrupts Sprinkles. Sorry, Professor Dog, before he can finish his sentence. Please call me Colonel. Why is his name Haaland? Colonel Sanders. A harsh murmur rolls through the classroom as Colonel Sanders walks down the aisle of the desks. Suddenly the room is sweltering. Sweltering? I never heard that word to be honest, but alright, you do you. Sweat begins to bead across your brow. Whoa. You feel like everyone is looking at you, and you're not entirely wrong. And this over here must be sweaty sweats a lot. Maybe we should open that window back up before faucet pits melts into a puddle and evaporates entirely. Hold on a second, nobody talks to my friend like that. I love the sprites for Miriam. You two both know my name. We were in the same kindergarten class. And what is it with all of your really weird insults? Besides, when Totto-chan sweats, it's not gross at all. It's beautiful. Look at that shimmer. Miriam. Laugh. I sweat as bad as any other person. Although, Miriam, here's something for you. If you want, Miriam, I can sell you one bottle of my sweat. It only costs $1,000. Right now it's on sale. But I can give you a special price. So, if you need something like that, just let me know and, you know, I'll work something out for you. Don't worry. I'll sell you a ton of sweat. Alright? Alright. Oh no. Oh, there you go. You turn to find Colonel Sanders is standing right in front of you. How convenient. Colonel Sanders, beautiful angel that he is, stands before you, smiling gently, his hand outstretched. Boy, howdy, this classroom gets hotter than a Kentucky Friar. Oh my god. Please use my handkerchief. Use my handkerchief. Oh my god, he loves me. He wants me so bad. He wants me! You freeze up. Colonel Sanders is talking to you. Speak in my ear. Just do it, please. Do it. Oh, I can already see it. I can even feel it. Wait, Colonel Sanders is talking to you about how sweaty you look. You're completely mortified. This can be your first interaction. What if he never forgets this moment? How will you respond? Take it. You stretch out your hand and Colonel Sanders places a fine silk handkerchief in it. It's so beautiful. You hesitate to press it to your face, but when you do, this feeling is transcendent. It has its natural scent on it. It smells of the most delicious chicken you've ever smelled. That avatar fits the theme of the game so well. It does. At some point, if no one does it, I need to draw myself with this Colonel Sanders. Professor Dog steps in to settle the class down and set some ground rules. Welcome to University of Cooking School Academy of Learning, the greatest culinary academy in the world, the birthplace of culinary legend past, present and future. Many challenges await you. There will be taste, there will be blood, there may even be really adorable tiny food. When all is said and done, there will be a battle. You will lift your spoils and compete in the broom cooking arena. Just then, another student enters the class and interrupts the professor's rousing speech. Now, this is an NPC. Totto Sanders, that is gonna be my name now. Hi guys, sorry I'm late. I hope everyone had a good summer. I really miss... Quiet! Late to class is bad enough, but interrupting my monologue? You are on the fast track out of here, young man. Are you sure you're even in the right place? Don't you recognize me? This is my 3rd year in this school with you as my teacher. Oh my god, that's why. Everyone stares at him blankly. Does the one remember me? I am... You're expelled if you utter one more word before I finish. Let that be a lesson to you students that tardiness is unacceptable. Even Clark made it out here on time, rolling halfway across the town on his tiny wheels. You turn to see the student the Sprinkle is referencing, who appears to be some sort of industrial kitchen appliance. What? They got ChatGPT? And his name is Clank? He's kinda cute, to be honest. The class bursts into laughter. Oh, Clank, you rascal. Sprinkles walks into the classroom as everyone stands in silent obedience. When he gets to you, he lifts his nose into the air and takes a deep sniff. Your diet is lacking based on what I'm picking up here. You definitely need a multivitamin. You should be taking better care of yourself. You never had a talking dog as a teacher before, but Sprinkle's reputation for being smart but tough is well known. You decide to try and butter him up by giving him a treat from your pocket, but what kind? I mean, chicken makes sense. Reach beneath your apron and return with the chicken snack in your hand. Sprinkle's eyes go wide as he looks onto it. His favorite. Well, I think there may be some competition for new star student. The furry professor immediately devours the snack, leaving your hands slick with a coating of warm doggy drool. Can you imagine? You go to university and you try to give something to your teacher and he just like takes it straight off your hand, like literally eating from your hand. And then all you have left is like drool from your professor, like, ew. Although context is important because this is a dog, but still. You see the other students enjoying, oh my god, enjoying. that it does not say enjoy. Sorry, a second. Okay. You see the other students eyeing you jealously, but pay no mind to them. If they wanted to succeed in life, they should have just learned the importance of carrying a range of dog treat flavors on them at all times. Settle down, young chefs, take your seats and prepare to have your minds open to the amazing possibilities of culinary creation. I did Ashley's drool all over me as much as she wants. Ew! You're gonna be sticky. As everyone rushes to claim their favorite seats, you're left standing at the front of the room. Only 2 options remain. Hey Totto-chan, there's still a seat here. It seems that no one has claimed the seat next to me, if you're interested. How do you save? I wanna save! No! Oh no! Oh. I mean, I want to say Colonel, but it's my best friend. Oh no. Why so hesitant? Because it's my best friend. And then it's the Colonel. Can you really not save? I wanna save. You wouldn't hate me, right? Right? She wouldn't hate me, surely? You got this, just make the rightest choice? I don't know. Follow your heart. Don't take much to spin run it again. I suppose you may be right. It would be fun if I could date my best friend, to be honest. But it also, I mean, she will understand, right? What if she hates me? This is the issue. What if he just hates me for this single option? Why are his hands so big? I just realized he's got massive hands. Holy. You don't need her anyways, but she's my best friend. You move to take your seat by Colonel Sanders. It appears he brought no books, pens or pencils. Oh, he's just like me. I used to do that. However, his perfect upright posture shows off a seriousness that makes you confident in his desire to learn. Thanks for offering me this seat. I've only had 2 rules. Do all you can and do it the best you can. It's the only way you've ever get the feeling of accomplishing something. That's so inspiring. A little off topic if you ask me, but okay. As soon as you've settled into the seat, the professor makes an announcement. I hope that perception makes his hands seem bigger. Maybe. Think fast, it's time for a pop quiz. Hey, yay, a quiz about me. This incredible important and surprisingly short quiz will tell me if you're ready for life at culinary school. Keep your knives sharp and your focus sharper. Here comes question number 1. If train A is traveling to point B and train B is traveling to point A, how important is it to wash your hands before cooking? Extremely important. I think he just got big hands for making chicken. Maybe it is a chicken. That's right. 4 is to 3 as chicken is to the what? 4 is to 3 as chicken is to feather. That's right. What is the most efficient eating utensil ever created? Hands. What is a spork? Oh, that's like a... Oh no, I know what it is. A spoon and a... Spork. That's right. What food is the best for a broken heart? Probably ice cream. Anything as long as it is prepared with love and not too much salt. Camel meat? A pancake that looks like a silly... yeah, that one. Is a Sprinkles a good boy? He's a talking dog that teaches at culinary school. He is the best boy. That's right. Your total score is... Perfect score, 5 out of 5. Wow, be honest, did you cheat? No. We look up to see that Colonel Sanders has been watching you tally your score. He's impressed. I know we just met, but I have to confess. Confess? He's gonna confess? I think you have a beautiful brain. Thanks? It's strange way of phrasing it, but thanks. Why didn't you say like, you are really smart or something? What do you have to say? You have a beautiful brain. That's making me think, okay, yeah, no, he just speaks like that, right? Hot diggity, Totto-chan, you just got some major Colonel Sanders points with that performance. May I have your attention, students? I have an important announcement to make. Time for lunch! Wow, the cafeteria is as nice as any restaurant you've ever eaten at. It makes sense that a school dedicated to cooking would also be that only the hands of a true gentleman could fry chicken so tender. You see her body language change from bitter to an evil and sweet to evil and sweet and innocent. As she slides closer to Colonel Sanders, she realizes that he is destined for greatness and fame with cooking skills like this. She wants him all to herself. Oh, please. Well, Van, the man, if you don't want any, I'll take this. Whoa, hold on, I guess I'll try it. He takes one bite and his eyes grow wide. He starts contorting his face as he tries to hold in his pure exhilaration and act unimpressed. Easy now, there is enough for everyone. Please follow my classmates. Oh, my fellow classmates, dig in. You take one of the pieces of fried chicken out of this bucket and sink your teeth in it. It's amazing. Tasting the Colonel Sanders food transports you to another dimension. Along with your taste buds, gripping a drumstick in your hands, you float weightlessly. Savor the moment and everything that it tells you about Colonel Sanders' culinary heart. Alright. The flavors in your mouth are beautiful, pure, heavenly. What a guy. Along with the flavors, you feel something that can only be described as love. For a man? For a flavor? Are they the same? After tasting his food, you try to get some one-on-one time with Colonel Sanders. You approach Colonel Sanders. Colonel Sanders smiles ever so softly as you approach. He stops what he's doing and allows you to break silence. Hello, Keldo, what is going on? I'm trying to date Colonel Sanders. Into deep throated chicken drumstick to get his attention because I'm gonna be probably asphyxiating. It's very so just appreciate you for watching ads. Yeah, finger licking good. It is in the title. It is like, I forgot the name. It is like I love you, Colonel Sanders. A finger licking good dating simulator. I think that's the whole name of the game. I'm not even joking. That is the name of the game. I'm gonna fill up my bottle, by the way. Well, there's ads on Twitch because I have like a big water, so I'll do that. Bye. Okay, it's full now. I shouldn't die this time. He's gonna drink bareback? I am. I was getting a nice drink. I was getting water. I need to see how much time there's left of the ads. Let's see. 1 minute. Okay, we can do that. We can just wait 1 minute. That should be fine. I still don't know why it has like a gnat at the beginning though. That still makes me wonder why it happens. But it happens. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh no, I need to clean my glasses. I just saw a giant thingy on the corner. That's my glasses. Oh no. There you go. Oh, it's good. Ah, lovely. I still want to see if you can date any other characters besides Colonel Sanders though. It would be crazy if you can date Ashley. Ashley would be crazy, mainly because she would go from being the villain to being your date. I cleaned mine earlier. I did not clean them. I just did. Sometimes you do things at different times and that's okay. I want Ashley. I want to take Ashley away from you. No worries. I'll do what must be done. Okay. The ad should be gone in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, now it's done. Colonel Sanders smiles ever so softly as you approach. He stops what he's doing and allows you to break the silence. Colonel, I wondered if I could talk to you for a second. Anything for a fellow chef. What exactly was in that chicken? What is that gasp? How bold to come out and ask. I love the stuff. I love the pose too. My god, you got such big muscles. It's an idea I had for a new combination of flavors that will make my fortune. Will make me a fortune and establish my legacy for all time as I open a chain of highly successful fried chicken restaurants. No big deal. It's just you and me here talking. I can keep a secret. In fact, I've got some of my own that I'd be willing to trade. What's the... Oh, he didn't like that. What's the rush? The semester is only getting started and we've got 2 more whole days to get to know each other. Yeah, we do. He's clearly not going to give it up easily, but it doesn't hurt to be persistent. You know what they say about secrets, Colonel? Shouldn't learning be fun? You've got a moxie, I'll give you that. Colonel Sanders looks both ways to make sure you're truly alone, and then leans in. You can feel his warm breath as he whispers. You can hear his voice in your ear, while you imagine all kinds of fantasies. Just one ingredient, but you can tell. It's something my great-grandmother taught me. Wow. You'd never have guessed that. In fact, you're not even sure where you'd get some if you searched. While you're wrapped in that huge revelation, you notice that Colonel Sanders has disappeared. While everyone else is still in the cafeteria, you decide to look for him. You find Colonel Sanders outside, standing in the quad. Man, being Moses to work the chicken. I think he also goes to the gym. He probably works on the chicken and he goes to the gym. Maybe he goes to the gym with the chickens. That makes perfect sense to me. How, it's you again. Howdy. Sometimes I like to come outside and look at the school buildings. I think about how my story will continue on after I graduated. It sounds like you got big plans. I dare say the biggest. I will leave my mark on this world. You can bet on that. Alone together for the first time, you figure now is the perfect moment to show your personality to him. Oh, his gym is the kitchen. You're right. You are absolutely right. My bad. He doesn't need a gym. He just needs to cook. Not him to show your own strength. Now, him with the big idea to add an additional ingredient to really spice things up. Be modest but thoughtful. Get one of these two, maybe. Maybe he's got like big ideas. I think if I like try to like add more, he may like that. You know about that? I was thinking about your secret recipe. I don't doubt it. It has a way of leaving an impression on all who taste it. You decide to show him, but you also that you also know a thing or two about blowing minds with new flavors. Putting chicken every day. Actually, I ate chicken today. Speaking of that, I did eat chicken. Not fried chicken, but I ate chicken. I actually had some thoughts on how you could improve it. That was not a part of the plan. You're not supposed to say you can improve it. Improve it? You want to change my secret recipe? And you think you can do better? Have you heard of habanero peppers? You messed up! You messed up! That's not what I meant! Heard of them? I turned an entire garden of chili pepper varieties, habanero, poblano, cayenne, but that's not the point. You can just toss new ingredients into my secret recipe and expect to improve it. A recipe is about balance. It involves careful consideration and refinement. I didn't mean to. Let this be the last time you improvise on my recipes, Totto-chan. I'm headed back to class for the next lesson. You weren't supposed to say that! What's wrong with you? That didn't go as some... you better head back inside, but you wait a moment so that Colonel Sanders doesn't think you're desperately chasing after him. Oh, my character is stupid. Can we prepared for today's stream? I did come in prepared. I needed to eat chicken. It was a wrap though. You step into the massive cooking area, arena, sorry, where the afternoon lesson will take place. Each student gets an oven and all the tools and ingredients they could need. Look at this place, it's magnificent! Finally we get to show our stuff. Wait a second. Oh no, we have to show our stuff. What if I totally blow it? You're not going to blow anything except maybe kisses to the crowd of fans you're going to earn with your signature. Adorable tiny food creations. That is... I needed to take a breath. I guess it's best to quit school. I need a bucket of ice cream. Yeah, he hates me. Just because my character was stupid and made some senseless suggestion. Welcome students to the cooking arena. For today's lessons, we'll be cooking with partners. Hurry up and pair off. Naturally, Miriam looks over at you, but unable to control yourself, you pounce on Colonel Sanders. Hey, Colonel. Would you like to tackle this lesson as a team? A team of two, that is. Me and you, if that wasn't clear. Oh my god. Look at Miriam, she's crying. Bro. We can be like... We can be like Susie and Noel and Chris from the Outer Room. Miriam can be the third wheel. We can all be friends, you know? Wanna be my partner? Damn. Sure, Toto-chan, I'll prepare our station. Without you as up... At least give me the choice, bro. Without you as a partner, Miriam is left standing alone. Two different students quickly take notice. Oh no! Hello, new partner. Beep boop beep 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 beep. Oh my. Two potential partners? I'm sorry, gentlemen, but I don't know who to choose. I would pick the oven. Elisa, you'll have to pick for her. Friend duties can be a little awkward, but that's the price you pay for not being alone forever. What do you think? Who do you want to ask to be Miriam's partner? Well, I think the robot makes sense, but I remember she said Pop was kinda cute. He's so cringe though. I do remember she said Pop was kinda cute, but I made a picture for you. Where? Discord? Oh, 1 second. I was equally worse than Ashley. No. That's fake news. Ashley is like Ashley. I'm just on a mission. That's it. I'm trying to accomplish a mission and I will accomplish my mission. Bro, I need to post that later. Bro, I need to post that later on YouTube and literally everywhere. That is beautiful, Jake. If you want to see what Jake said, go to Discord. It's in general. No, but if I say Pop, the issue with saying Pop, what if she replaces me with this thing? Go with Clank. Sorry, Pop, but I think Miriam will be partnering with Clank today. It's okay, I already ate. It's not entirely clear if Pop has any idea what the point of this school even is at this juncture. Clank is clearly excited to have some attention. He hits up and begins to roll back and forth. Well, he is happy. Hold on there, fella. We don't even know the assignment yet. Technically, Clank might not have a face, but there's something charming and earnest about him. Tishu? I hardly know you. She speaks to... She understands? Clank judges and a panel shakes loose. You get the impression that this is a sign of affection. Listen, you two will be fine. Now it's time to focus on your own cooking class work. Alright, you two. For today's lessons, we're going to keep it simple. Pick a basic dish and divide up the steps. No chef is an island. It takes 2 flames to make a fire. You get the idea. Which dish do you suggest to your partner, Colonel Sanders? Steak tartare seems easy enough. It's fancy, you don't even need to cook it. Using octopus? Your grandmother's mashed potatoes and gravy? This one is like... This is a real thing in KFC, right? Mashed potatoes, I think? I feel like I've seen it. I never had it, but I feel like I've seen it. And besides, it's like grandma's. So like... Grandma. Jay, you've won like 3 times already, right? She's a pansexual or ovensexual. She is... I don't know. She is. It's always been something of a down-home chef. I was thinking we could make something warm, inviting, comforting. Maybe mashed potatoes. And gravy? I couldn't imagine one without the other. Colonel Sanders casts a coy look at you, causing your whole face to go beet red. Embarrassed, you quickly turn away. I'll go get the potatoes. No, please, let me. Picking perfect produces a passion of mine. Looks like things are getting pretty fresh around here. Does someone have a crush on Colonel Sanders? Oh, shut up, you do too. We're just cooking partners, mind your own business. Sanders' heart is my business, and you'd better keep your fingers off my man. What is up with this music? Did someone call for me? No, jeez, Van. While I'm over here crashing Totto-chan streams, you're supposed to be taking care of our classwork. That was a deal, remember? Colonel Sanders returns, arms full of peeled potatoes. He tosses them into the boiling water and turns his attention to you and your old friends. Oh, howdy there, Ashley, Van. Are we working in a quartet instead of a duet now? Actually, no, it looked like Totto-chan was struggling, so we offered to give them a hand. You know how it is, this young amateur chef needs a lot of mentoring. I was going to say, Colonel Sanders, maybe I could also teach you a thing or two about fancy food. Maybe one day you may be able to get up to my level. Doubt it. Oh, look at Colonel Sanders. He doesn't like that. Don't be rude, Van. Personally, I have no doubts whatsoever about Colonel Sanders' ability to concoct creations worthy of admiration. After all, your fried chicken was quite spectacular. But Colonel, if you ask me, I might make a better partner for you than this thing that has positioned itself at your station. Oh, look, he's getting angry because of that. Okay, hold on. He likes me. Don't you feel deep down the recast complementary shadows? We fit together like a thigh and a drumstick. It just makes sense. Nothing about this makes any sense, but one thing is clear. She's coming for Colonel if you don't watch out. Actually, it's really going at you hard. You need to ask for some backup here before things get ugly. I look over for 1 second at the same time your character on screen. You cannot miss it. What music is this? It's good though. I have no clue. Colonel. Happy to learn and to express myself via my cuisine, not bigger with prima donnas. Part is we're choosing at the beginning of the class. Oh, we're choosing at the beginning of the class, so let's all respect the format, okay? You turn to Colonel Sanders to confirm that you're on the same page. I chose Colonel Sanders and Colonel Sanders chose me, isn't that right? A businessman respects all fair agreements, from contracts to handshakes. I took on Totto-chan as my partner for this activity and I stand by it. Based on your team's behavior, I'd say you're perfect for each other. Neither of you has Totto-chan's natural talent or their loyalty. Damn! Take that, Ashley, you suck! Being defended by Colonel Sanders leaves you feeling proud and full of potential. Look for Sprinkles in hopes that he might step in, but he's nowhere to be found. Darn, this cute courage is under short but sturdy structure. You look down at your station and realize that in the tension of the moment, your hands have been cooking on autopilot. Distracted by the drama, you've already crushed the boiled potatoes into a perfectly creamy mashed texture with plenty of butter and cream for flavor. It's as if your natural passion guided you through steps you know so well while your attention was elsewhere. I know just what to do. Colonel Sanders extends his hands. He's holding a beautiful white porcelain gravy bowl, out of which pours a smooth brown gravy, smothering your nearly finished potato dish. He wants me! She definitely likes bad boys. If she liked bad boys, she would like Van. And I think Van likes Ashley, but Ashley doesn't like Van. Bleh. Eventually I'll have enough Totto points so she will be impressed. Ashley? Gravy flows down the mound of mashed potatoes. The result looks spectacular. Granny would be very proud. Mama likes boys, I think he likes Ashley, but maybe, I don't know. Oh my god. Sanders-Senpai. Colonel Sanders-Senpai holds a spork out to you. You reach out and grab hold of it, but he doesn't immediately let go. The two of you stand holding the same spork, and for that small moment, all of the madness and pressure in this crazy world stops. Your eyes lock, the moment is electric, time stands still. If you love something, set it free. Together, you dig the utensils into the mashed potatoes and lift a heaping spokeful up. When you see Ashley with a sinister look, you know she's plotting against you to be with Colonel Sanders. Huh? And then filled with rage and without thinking, you fling the spokeful of mashed potatoes right into Ashley's stupid beautiful face. Van, do something, do something! Skipping up a fingerful, Van tastes the dripping mashed potatoes and gravy and realizes that it is delicious. Horrified by this revelation, he slinks away. Will they ever be able to cook something with so much love and integrity? Hold on right there, Toto-chan. We do not waste food in the broom cooking arena. Colonel Sanders, I expect better from you. If you throw one more spoonful, you'd both better be prepared to eat it from wherever it lands. Can I hash potatoes face? Batman rushes back over, a covered dish in his hand. Mashed potatoes is very pathetic. I'm just a few minutes away. Put the phrase in the bag, little boy type outfit. You've been poor, right? By the end of this game, we'll sit on the couch with him and he will have KFC bucket on his lap. When you reach for chicken, he will grab some other kind of. Oh, chill. Mashed potatoes is very pathetic. In just a few minutes, I prepared a full meal. Gaze upon my specialty, braised tentacle of octopus in my silky salt water sauce. Isn't that just water? Plated on a battle axe blade forged by my supreme chef ancestors. What is this thing? Oh, it is an axe. I see now. I see the shape now. It's a bit much. You've ignored me for too long. Oh wait, you've ignored me for too long. That ends now. It is I who will have the first bite and you will look on with envy. The interrupting student rushes at Van and swipes a bite of his signature dish right off the plate. No, don't! Something about his dish doesn't strike my nose quite right. I think the octopus was rushed and may have turned into the process. The result could be toxic. Too late, it has been eaten. I think I left something in the oven. I don't feel so good. It killed him! Everyone step back, don't take another bite. When you look at the plate, the rest of it is gone. You notice the tip of the tentacle being slurped up in Pop's mouth. Pop winces in pain for just a moment, then he's almost immediately back to his oblivious self. Oopsie. Tastes like poison. The entire class has gotten to watch Pop's final moments. Shock has frozen the whole crowd. They are as motionless as statues. He will have some bratwurst in there. Who will have some bratwurst? His face looks like it would literally kill me. The octopus, yeah, it didn't look particularly good. Like, it looks good because it's a good drawing, but it doesn't, I don't know, I wouldn't. You know, I just wouldn't. Although, I've seen people that, I think it is in Korea, I don't remember why, but I think it is in Korea, that you can eat, like, octopus, but it's alive. And you have to like almost immediately swallow it. It is also dangerous because, you know, the octopus can potentially just get stuck inside of your throat and then you perish. But I know people do that. The class bell rings, disrupting the moment and snapping everyone back to reality. It would appear that Pop's enthusiasm for trying new things despite obvious danger has inoculated him against poisons of all kinds. I'm not sure the professors here make enough money. Hello, are you turned into a ghost over here? Seeing that you're shaken up by the really annoying students and all this nonsense, Colonel Sanders approaches you. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Please let me walk you home. What? Like for real? Oh, come on. You follow Colonel Sanders out of the room. At night, the school building has taken another vibe entirely. It's dark, and more than a little spooky. Colonel Sanders starts seeing the quad's neon glow and speaks softly. Those mashed potatoes you made in class today. But before you go on, I want you to know that they're not my great representation of my skills. I didn't even realize I was making them. He loved them. Now do you gamble with me? Oh, what the heck? Saw you soon. Why are you gambling? And then Japan or Korea has squid that's totally fresh. When they put soy sauce on it, triggers the nerve so it moves. Japan has that, but it's dead. Like, what I mean is like an actual live octopus. In Japan, you know, they do have like that octopus and they kill it beforehand. It's just when you put the sauce that it moves because it triggers the nervous system. That's right. But yeah, I think there's also somewhere else where they actually eat them alive. Don't listen to Totto, he knows gambling is actually good. It's not. Don't gamble. Don't gamble. Don't gamble. Don't gamble. They were amazing. Tasting them, it reminded me why I became so passionate about food to begin with. Colonel Sanders is getting choked up. Cooking is obviously important to him in a way that you find inspiring. Now might be the perfect time to tell him that you're developing feelings for him. Colonel Sanders? Yes, Totto-chan? There's something I need to tell you. Shut up. Hold it right there. There's something I need to tell you first. Oh jeez. You see, when I was just a boy, I had a dream that one day I would be the greatest chef in the world that the world has ever seen. Oh my god. And every day since, I have been working towards that dream, day and night, never stopping, never resting, also lifting a lot of weights, like so many weights. We should follow our dreams with all of our hearts, that our soul may grant them, like wishes floating on a shooting star. Hey, no, you! Shut up! I'm the one here to say inspirational stuff and be the star of the story. Are we forgetting that you can literally kill the guy? You can prove that? I also saw you kill that guy. What was his name? Somewhere in the distance, you hear a long sad sigh. Forget him. We're talking about me. Me. I'm the hero. Ew! What the heck is that? Oh, this is disgusting. Is that supposed to be like mashed potato? What is that? This Pokemon size seems to fight a hero. Oh. I think I left the fridge door open later, nerds. How do you threaten me? This is how I was setting down my gun and connecting with another chef on an emotional level. Oh. Be afraid. Be very afraid of me because I'm a monster, see? Is he rhyming on purpose or is that just a coincidence? Before we can discuss syntax any further, it's a turn-based fight sequence. What will you do? Ha! A plane! I need to kill this? That would be dangerous. I couldn't do. I may try it, maybe. I wouldn't try it. You decide to go on the attack. Which attack will you use? Cook with love. Cook with love does 1 damage. It just got real. That attack really upset a spoke monster. The spoke monster goes on the attack. They spit hot gravy at you. You take 1 damage. You decide to defend. Which defense will you use? What is reputation? You continue to stay back and do whatever comes your way. This is like a pretty weird strategy, but okay, sure, you do you. The spoke monster focuses the mash mine and draws in energy from Mother Earth itself. They grow larger and more intimidating. How would you respond? The spoke monster is no quitter. Both tap and ready to rumble. They go on the attack once again. The spoke monster uses utility-tensile. You take 2 damage from the attack. If you take much more damage, you're not going to survive the battle. The spoke monster is using cheese sauce on the lawn of the quad. I wonder who is going to have to clean that up. Feeling vulnerable, a spoke monster prepares for his ultimate attack. Run that edge. Vile villain! Your reign of terror stops here. Colonel Sanders summons the energy of 1000 chickens! Pot Pie Power Pinch! Pot Pie Power Pinch does 10 damage. The spoke monster is defeated. You saved me! I need you to spoke monster a spruce steam into the night. Spare this wretched beast. You manage to tamp down your disgust at the sight of this gnarly beast long enough to realize that he is still a living creature with a pure soul who deserves your pity, not your wrath. Be gone, beast, and don't you dare come back for a follow-up encounter tomorrow. I won't forget this, and I certainly won't be back like you said. The spoke monster scuttles off into the night. What just happened? What am I playing? You got this. Always attack. Yeah, I think attacking is the strategy. Gives a big hands with the chains affection. The defeated monster left behind a special item. It appears to be a cookbook, but upon closer inspection, it's so much more. It's a book of magic spells with a golden chicken on the cover. You open the cover and find a library card tucked inside. The last name to have signed it is Borko. Borko. That name sounds strangely familiar. The blood is pumping and you stand in the quiet of the night, holding the mysterious book in your hands. As you come down from your battle buzz, you realize that your final attack has left you completely depleted. The world around you begins to fade away. Without any energy to keep your eyes open, darkness overtakes you. Is he in my room? Is Colonel Sanders in my room? How does he know this is my room? How do you know that? Oh, the image. Oh, I see. The image of Colonel Sanders flashes before your eyes as you fall asleep. He must have... Oh, he did. He was in my room? It's a bit personal. He must have helped you get home. In your tired state, you don't know if you could have made it without him. What a guy. You want to thank him, but you don't have enough strength to utter a single word. You feel your cover is being pulled up over you as you are tucked in tightly. Oh, I want a good night kiss. Good night, my Colonel. In your dream, you're together with Colonel Sanders. For some reason, Sprinkles is also there, instructing your love. Dreams are weird. He's everyone, even the ghost guy. You awake on day 2 and attempt to process the wild visions you had. Were they memories or premonitions? And then there was a secret ingredient that Colonel Sanders went ahead and told you outright. Not much of a secret, huh? It's probably just because he already trusts you so much. Sure, that makes sense. We'll go with that. You met up with your bestie in front of the school. Does she hate me? Chicken good. I want a biscuit too. A KFC biscuit. I want. Ugh. Before you can tell her about the encounter with the Spork monster, she launches into a story of her own. Okay, I know this might sound a little strange, but I think I might be... I think I might like Clank. Like him? Like? I know it sounds like it's moving too fast, but there's something about him. I like him. I like him. We got to talking after class and he's actually a totally sweet guy. Not only that, but he's really smart. He told me all kinds of stories about Colonel Sanders. Did you know that Colonel Sanders was the most popular kid in his high school? No, but that does make complete sense. Yeah, but he was so popular that he was voted prom king at the school and he didn't even go to, and was also the convertible that he himself rode in front of the homecoming parade. I'm thinking maybe something got lost in the pressure cooker language translation there. Either way, maybe it'd be best if you took it slow with this new boy, like I am with Colonel Sanders. You and Colonel Sanders, the coolest guy in school, the most famous student to ever attend University of Cooking School Academy for Learning, you are a thing now? We definitely connected yesterday. You sure did, you're great. Why wouldn't he be into you, I guess? Laughing at the implication that you and Colonel Sanders might be a thing is definitely not cool. You're great. I feel like I really picked. I feel like this could have gone 3 ways. For Miriam and me as well. I feel like the first one is you just spend time with your best friend. Maybe she ends up falling in love with you for some reason. The other 2 options is what I did, basically picking Clank, and she falls in love with Clank. I suppose you can also choose Pop, and she would fall in love with Pop, or maybe she would just hate Pop. I would say like she'd probably fall in love with him too, but who knows. You have an idea about how to prove that your love is real? Well, if it's not into me, why did he tell me one of his secret ingredients? Your bestie's eyes light up. A secret ingredient? Yeah, I just said that. A secret ingredient. Is there a dramatic echo in here? Miriam checks to make sure you are alone before continuing. So this summer, while I was on vacation with my family, a lovely man approached me in the botanical garden where I was wandering. This can't be good. He told me all about his passion for spices, secret spices. The man even gave me some, to show me that he meant... to show me what he meant. He said it was a powder created from super duper red dried flower petals, and that if I did him a big favor, I could have some of my own. Please, Miriam, don't tell me. So I filled my suitcase with them. I brought them home. He was so nice. He even met at the gate when I arrived. Later when I cooked with them, a very strange feeling came over me, and the flavor was unlike anything I'd ever tasted. I think you've been very liberal with the meaning of spices here. Whatever. Anyhow, we both shared an interest in cooking, so we stayed in touch, you know, like pen pals. I bet he would love to know more about new spices. Well, I'm definitely not supposed to share Colonel Sanders' secret recipe, and besides, I only know the one ingredient, so I doubt it'd be much use to anyone. Please, please, please. It would mean the world to me. No one has to know it came from you or Colonel Sanders. I can't. It's a secret. I just can't. It's not. That's not right. I'm sorry. I will make up a fake ingredient. You quickly think of a fake ingredient name. I don't know. How about... It was Eye of the Nude. I know, it sounds like some kind of witch's potion, but what can you do? Eye of Nude. Wow. I ended up imagining such a thing, and you figured you've satisfied her curiosity and she'll move on. However, she immediately turns around and does some thumb typing on her phone that you can quite see. That's probably not good. Oh no. She's already telling the guy. And before you can ask her to confirm that she was definitely not texting secrets to other people, you are interrupted. A wind rushes in. Cherry blossoms petals fill the air. What? Now he's with a pony, a horse? Is this man rich before even owning KFC? It's Colonel Sanders. He's arriving at school. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what he would like. Like, I want to say I want to run to him because that would be like, I'm excited to see him, but am I that close to him to actually make that make sense? Run to him. I think if I approach him, because we've had a moment, I think if I approach him, he's gonna be happy. I hope. You decided that the best way to show Miriam how serious you and Colonel Sanders are would be to run to him. Surely he'll sweep you up onto the back of his stallion and you'll ride away together. That'll show her for good. Oh, Colonel, my Colonel! However, you suddenly move and surprise the horse, and it rears up, kicking you directly in the face. Oh my god, I'm dead. The force of the blow completely knocks you out cold. In the darkness, you see a vision. Woo! Totto-chan, I'm here to deliver you a message. Not this guy. It is important that you remember this exactly as I say it. If you forget, the world could end, so you know it's serious. I have been trapped in a realm beyond, but a great prophecy relies on my return. Only you can save me. All you need to do is repeat my name 3 times. That name is... And before he can continue, you suddenly awake. The world is gonna end! Oh no! Oh jeez. You awake to find Colonel Sanders standing to you. He roused you back to life with the with a satchel of secret spices. Or is that just his natural season mask? Leaning for a kiss? I don't think he sees me like that right now. I feel like he's gonna be like, whoa, what are you doing? Because I guess we had a moment, but I feel like he's seeing me still more like a partner more than anything else. Yeah, he hasn't really shown any signs, I think. Okay, compliment the craftsmanship of his horse's shoes. But what if I try it though? I mean, I could try to lean in for a kiss. I don't know. This is more realistic though, to be honest. I was saying like complimenting the, you know, just trying to make a joke out of something serious is a bit more realistic than just leaning for a kiss. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe you shouldn't be riding a horse to school, and maybe you shouldn't be running up to animals you don't know. It's hard to say who was in the wrong here. Technically both, technically none. But one thing is for sure, that Colonel Sanders is pretty dreamy. That horse has beautiful shoes. I could really feel how smooth and sturdy they were when they were pressing into my face. Okay, he liked that, he liked that, he liked that. That's nice to hear. No one truly appreciates good craftsmanship anymore. Now with that, Colonel Sanders disappears into the school, leaving you and Miriam to follow. When you enter the classroom, you can see your two rivals, Tasted. Is this the end? You faded into the darkness, but something's there. The spoke monster. Boko, what are you doing here? It's not your time, my friend. Your act of kindness has not been forgotten. You watch as your apron magically repairs itself. You won't have to live in the embarrassment anymore. Thank you, my friend, wherever you are. I logged in and did majority of my homework. Nice, Audrey. Congratulations. A shimmering pepper. A brightly colored pepper stands out from the other items. It sparkles in a most eye-catching way, so naturally you reach out, grab it, and eat it right away. However, your body is not prepared for the heat. The pepper has triggered an intense spice hallucination. It feels like forever as you trip through the universe. My friend, ooh, this guy again? I'm here to give you an important message. Ooh, you must avenge my death and fulfill your destiny. All you must do is... I was saying, to fulfill your destiny, all you must do is... Sorry, I think I've still got some spices stuck in my throat. It's fine, I'll work through... fulfill the prophecy. You must. You feel yourself begin to regain consciousness. Oh man. Ashley? What do you mean, Ashley? You come to and find everyone is staring at you. That pepper was the last of its kind on Earth, and now it's gone forever. No! What do you mean? You think to yourself, geez, I should pay better attention. We will make mistakes. I'm sure he'll forgive you. Someday. Come on, it's time for lunch. If it's a battle you want, it's a battle you'll get. My bestie can best both of them. Both can best the best of them. Oh my bestie can best the best of them. That is so many bests. My bestie can best the best of them. Best believe it. Like a diamond, I was formed under pressure, and now is my chance to shine. I will defeat you myself. You had this chicken, and you made mashed potatoes and gravy on day 1, and you feel like you can really impress him again here. It's time to boil some water for the potatoes. Think fast. If the timer runs down, you'll be forced to pick randomly. 100 Celsius. How would you have even gotten into the zoo without knowing that? When I get to rub my when I get to rub my furry belly, let that enticing offer motivate you. You're going to need to season the chicken before you cook it. You don't know Colonel Sanders' recipe exactly, but you have an idea. How many herbs did he say he used? 11. That's right. You might not know all of the ingredients yet, but at least you are heading in the right direction. Tail wagging intensifies. Now that you've got some basic steps going, it's time to elevate your craft. What state of mind offers the most flavor? Trust. That's wrong. Fuck! I'll beg you to get it together. Get it? I'm a dog. It's never the wrong time for some dog jokes. Next question. This classmates are rooting for you, but Ashley is simply stronger and faster than you. You better pick up the pace if you want to survive. When you were children, your father told you to never forget where you came from. Every day you meditate on his advice and draw energy from that place. That would be a great tip to harness your energy, so where does it come from? I don't know! I don't know! I went with the small town thing. I didn't even read. I saw like a Pacific thing. I don't remember the second one, and something about a small town. It's going too fast. That's right, this is your shot and you're not going to miss it. You try to shout out the noise of the arena and focus on your cooking. What is the sound of success? Sizzling. Fuck! You notice Colonel Sanders out of corner of your eye. I believe in you, Toto-chan. Oh! I'm born again! Essentially cheering on you. Which would be awesome, except knowing that he's watching you makes you totally forget what you were doing. Now all you can think about is Colonel Sanders. How many spoonfuls of gravy would it take to— I don't know! What the fuck?! What were you thinking? I need my back in the competition. I can't read! Is another sudden what a hunk. Huh? What is going on? I know, right? You know what? Shouldn't you be focused on the challenge? You're falling behind. So I forgot the question. Oh! You're really struggling to keep up. At the next station over, Ashley has already begun flooding elements of her dish. It's colorful and complex. To make up her time, you just stop your biscuit dough to the stand mix as you do the crow gasps. I know you love nothing more than seeing a fellow appliance utilized in a kitchen battle, but sometimes that means sacrificing the personal touch. You might not even have any hands, but Toto-chan does, and a good chef needs to be touching the dough to know when it's properly mixed. There's an easy way and a hard way. You don't get far by doing things the easy way. When you hear everyone talking, you realize how serious the error was. You immediately shove your hand into the mixer and rescue your dough before it's overmixed. No! But you're not fast enough, and your hand gets stuck. It's immediately crushed by the quickly spinning beaters. There's no way you'll be able to use that hand for the rest of the match. Colonel Sanders shakes his head in shame. What you often find is that the easy way can turn out much more difficult. Everyone stops what you were doing. Everyone stop what you were doing right now. a fashion statement. It's also functional. I was saving that flavor for later. Are you joking? I'm gonna try again, bro. Fuck this. I've seen something like this before. You melt the dough with warm chocolate sauce, so it's so cooked. I didn't even lose because of this stupid meal. Bro. I still don't know actually. Gratitude maybe? And this is your cooking, they will be so taken with it that they've been able to speak. You notice a cardinal sanders on the corner of your eye. What are you thinking? Getting mine back into the competition? Shut up. You started on a desert island with only one dessert cookbook. Which do you take? Bro, my character fucking sucks. None of those options are right. My character sucks, bro. I had the time to read everything, and it was, I mean, this time I did have enough time to read everything because I wasn't actually reading it like with my mouth. It's just fantasies. It doesn't work for me. Because I was waiting, you know, ad break. I'm just gonna wait. Anyway, internalize the rage. Your rage burns so intensely within your eyes that they burst into flames. The flames cause your eyebrows to catch fire and turn to ash, and they fall off of your face, which means people will have a hard time understanding your emotions for the rest of the semester, perhaps forever. Embarrassed and ashamed by your poor performance, not to mention your crispy fried brow. You run for the quad to be alone. The beautiful weather feels like an insult. Instead of you, a storm rages. Bruh, I read the dialogue. I'm just taking one screenshot, cutting it from the bottom right. I'm moving it over his face. Last one took longer because I tried to match the skin color too. I noticed that. You put like a filter on me to try to match the same colors. I did notice that bit. But it's so cool to look at. I'm probably gonna be upset at my cousins for spending all my pulls and not even getting a 5-star. They should have at least gotten something. You're right. I'll sell you my account, Audrey. It can get many primos. It's Colonel Sanders. He's probably here to tell you that he and Ashley are in love and have decided to get married. And he wouldn't even ask you to cater his wedding because you're a terrible chef and an awful person. You tried to hide from him, but he approaches you directly. I know you're hurting right now. Not just from the devastating loss, but from that run-in with the mixer and that small fire. We should get that checked out. I'm fine. Can you just leave me alone? I'm a loser. I'm not fit to fill your fryer. I'm not fit to fill your fryer. Bro, what? I'll never be a master chef. Failure is a part of life, not just for you, but for all of us. Do you think I've never failed at anything before? That's exactly what I think. Well, I'm still thinking about that phrase. Well, think again. I wasn't always the man you say before you. Enrolled in culinary school, incredibly. That is humble. I wasn't always the man you say before you. Enrolled in culinary school, incredibly handsome, successful, motivated. Well, handsome, sure. I was born that way. But I walked on the paths and arrived at dead ends. I was passionate about life, but I felt as an obstetrician. I was passionate about justice, but I failed as a lawyer. I was passionate about livestock, but I even failed as a mule handler. That one was especially humiliating. Mules can be so cruel. I'm sorry. Oh, my cheeks hurt. I didn't know. People see my delicate ribbon tie and my welcome bear. Stop. And assume that I've got it all together. Which is true now. Breathe. Breathe. Oh my god, I'm good. People see my delicate ribbon tie and my well-kept bird and assume that I've got it all together, which is true now, but it hasn't always been. Sounds like this guy could really use a hug. Sounds like this guy could really use a hug. I resolved then that I was going to amount to something. No amount of hours, labor, or money would deter me from giving the best I have to give. As Colonel Sanders changes focus, you can see something ignite inside of him, a burning passion. One has to remember that every failure can be a stepping stone to something better. My new dream is pure. It's honest. It's something that a humble man in a crisp suit can be proud of. I will create a new chain of chicken restaurant that will bring joy to the entire world and make up for my past misdeeds. Yay! Just as your moments grows intimate, you're interrupted by a threatening shadowy presence. Bottles good for the night before, you prepare for the worst. It is Pork Monster. Porco? It is I. I know I said I wouldn't be back together after the whole fight to the death thing. Maybe you don't really want to see me anymore, but I just wanted to say I was wrong to attack you and I apologize. I know it's always... I know what it's like having to always look over your shoulder. Most of the problems, am I right? Aw, thanks Porco. I'm glad there are no hard feelings. Sorry. I'm glad there are no hard feelings. Getting jumped by a giant creature in the dark of night can rile a person up. I also want to apologize for the way I switched right into attack mode. I know that you're strong. That you're strong and cooking school can put a person under a lot of stress. I actually used to go to this school. I wasn't always a spark monster, you see. I don't believe it. You were a human once. Well, no, I was a golden retriever, but I was still a student. Until one day, some mean kid with a magic spellbook cast a dark enchantment on me, and I was forever transformed. A magic spellbook. Precisely! I had procured a copy for myself, but somewhere along the way, I've lost it. If you find such a book, I beg of you, respect it. You are a powerful chef, and shouldn't rely on such dark and evil magic. No! You should be protecting the innocent from those who would cheat them through sorcery and guilt. Is actually using the magic? Magic? I love the word magic, to be honest. I really like the word magic. I don't know what's up with the word magic, but saying like magic is like really magic. I like magic. If you need me, don't fear. I will be there. It sounds like there are some bad cooks in the kitchen of life. Totto-chan, together, I am sure we can defeat them. Come back to my hideaway and we can discuss. A personal invite? You can imagine what Colonel Sanders' home must be like, but it sounds like you are about to find out. Oh my god, this house. Is that him as a baby? Also, look at this. It says Kentucky. Can't accept that Ashley is just great. It's a great chef, eh? Look, they mentioned there was dark magic, and I saw Ashley with a book. That's all I know. And she was doing like crazy things to defeat me. Just saying. I'm connecting the dots. Might be beating Shaka now. Oh, you're third. You could. I think she's got like 5,000. Stepping inside Sanders' home, surrounded by his things, you start to feel a special bond with him. It looks like you live such an exciting life, Colonel Sanders. Every day can be an adventure if you approach it with the right attitude. Attitude. Long ago, I made the decision to never stop searching, never stop working, never stop imagining. Have you been working on any new recipes of your own lately? I'm always excited to talk about food with another ambitious chef. Aww. I admit what she cooked was mind-blowing. She cheated! Dark magic. I think I won 4 or 5 times today. You've won a lot. Yesterday I think you won only once. I'm looking into winning slots for Ashley. For Ashley? If you get first, you can get Ashley. I'm trying so hard to grind Primus right now. Oh. I'm telling you, sell them. That's how you get money. You don't need whales. Well, there is something. It's just a side dish that I've been tinkering with, trying to find the right balance of flavors and textures. I'm not sure I've nailed it yet, but I'm close. Colonel Sanders' eyes perk up as he starts to wonder what dish you might be describing. It's meant to pair with something spicy or something crispy. Both, perhaps. Now you've got him right where you want him. Should you reveal your new creation to him or keep it a secret just for you? I want to reveal it. Actually, like champions, you will take everything I work for. I will be left with nothing on the side of the road, bro. But I will be able to say, reveal it. You decided you're as ready as you'll ever be to share your original cooking with Colonel Sanders. Before you can talk yourself out of it, you decide to dive in head first. You reach into your lunch bag for a special dish that you've been keeping on ice all day. I present to you my original coleslaw. Oh, don't tell me. It is the one that you sell. I don't like it, to be honest. I know everyone says it's really good. I don't like the coleslaw from KFC. It sounds like it's talking about KFC's spicy crispy fried chicken. No, because if it was the chicken, the thing is the chicken is Colonel Sanders. So it couldn't be the chicken, it had to be something else from the menu. The shredded cabbage dish glistens in the light of Colonel Sanders' Luke's hideaway. Magnificent! Together you chow down on the creamy slaw until just a spoonful remains in the bowl. Also bought coleslaw doesn't taste great? Nah, it doesn't. Including KFC, but I've always heard like KFC's is really good, but in my opinion it's like, eh. I'm not a big fan of how they make it, but everyone says that. Creamy slaw? Creamy? I mean, it's not necessarily bad. Shredded cabbage, shredded carrot, cube mayo, it's so it does, you're right. That is good. It just needs to be simple. I feel like also something that it depends actually. Depends on what I'm eating. I don't like it when it's like too cold. Do you mind if I hold onto the last bite? I like to have it around so that I can admire its taste later and think back on this moment. You could offer to make him more, but he seems like a very sentimental kind of guy. Sure, why not? Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in just a moment. You realize that now would be the perfect time to do some snooping. Around the room are various items that you can look at. Each item seems to radiate memories and emotions. Tap on the item to discover more about the Colonel. What is that? Okay, I have a few options. I mean, if I'm honest, this makes me curious more than anything else. An adorable little baby crawls across the floor. From the goatee and mustache combo he sports, you figure that this must be Colonel Sanders himself. That, or maybe it's a drumstick that he seems to be waving like a rattle. Or friends a baby picture of just some shut up. Probably the same type of person who would make their own face the logo of the company they founded, am I right? What about this one? Oh, it's also him and a camel. Get a mandolin on the carrot and cabbage is supposed to do? What is mandolin? Is this mayo? Don't need it if I make it just... The baby's face against the very Colonel Sanders goatee and all. It's a good baby. Can you imagine? As a mom. Can you imagine you give birth and the medic finally brings the child to you and you see like he's got a goatee and glasses and everything, like... No offense, I would be creeped out. Like I don't think I could process that. The photo appears to be Colonel Sanders, except he's an old man visiting the pyramids of Egypt. Maybe this is why he discovered one of his sacred herbs and spices. Kentucky Fried Chicken. One of the framed photos shows an old man who looks like a bit like Colonel Sanders is standing with a friend. They hold fried chicken drumsticks. No, they don't. And appear to be cherishing them. You look closely and see that there's a short inscription. I wonder who my friend Pete is. Can I see like every single item? You notice a very realistic stuffed chicken sitting on a corner table. When you pick it up, you realize it isn't just realistic, it's real. Taxidermy must have been important to Colonel Sanders when he was alive. A little note clip to the chicken's food reads, the true state bird of the great state of Kentucky. What is that? Scented candle? A scented candle. You pick it up and try to identify the smell. Power tool? Freshly starched cola? Piece of wood floating in a lake? Summer of 69? What happened in the summer of 69? No. It's one of the secret recipe ingredients. It's... Ew. Do you give me any perspective on coleslaw? How did you guys eat coleslaw? You know what you guys should do? You should share coleslaw recipes on Discord. That's what you should do. A look of silver hair is woven through the teeth of the comb. Upon further inspection, realize that the hair terrain is just silvery in color and is actually made of spun silver. Oh, I thought that was an item. What is this vase? Just then the ghost of student pops up. Are you thinking about heading out in the world on a quest to avenge my death? Wait, what? I never even learned your name. Why would I avenge you? I could just tell you my name right now. It's... Can you see I'm in the middle of something? You open the window. You open the window, a crack, and the ghost of student is swept out with a breeze. What is this thing? We take a closer look at the large urn sitting on a nearby pedestal. There's a plaque on it. It's dusty, but when you wipe it off, you can read the inscription. It says, "Here lies the ashes of all my past careers and business failures." Poor guy. It must be why he keeps the secret recipe. Oh! You think for a moment, one number is important to Colonel Sanders, then it dawns on you. As soon as you turn to dial the 111111, the safe opens. Inside it, you find a single note. Can chicken be prepared sashimi style? It can actually. Whoa! The suit! You open the door to Colonel Sanders' closet and find a row of his signature white suits hanging within. You take one of his hanger and try it on. The jacket is a bit thick for you, but it's soft and comfortable. You give yourself a deep hug, breathing his scent. They'd say that home is where the heart is. Is this what they meant? Bro. Before you can look any further, you hear Colonel Sanders returning. He has a new dish that he has been working on, and he wants you to taste it. You try to act casual until he asks you why you're wearing his jacket. Oh, hold on. Fancy suit, thank you. I don't usually loan those out, but I must say, it does look good on you. Oh crap, the jacket. I don't know. I can be like very... This is like going like very direct. I still don't know if he would like that. I could just be like, oh, you know, I was cold. And he's gonna be like, oh, okay. But... what's the worst that could happen? This isn't that kind of game. Not that we blame you for trying, but still. Oh no! Bro. I tried my best. Man. If it was that kind of game, it would have worked. Oh my god, it's so much. Yeah, I just realized I can just do that. Spark Monster, here you go. I just need to get all the way back to seeing every single thing. Reveal it. Oh! Greedy? I might have been a bit greedy, but I'm okay with that. I'll just say that I was cold. This thing. This thing. I looked out the window. Then I saw the chicken. I saw the node with the sashimi. And this. I'm cold. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. I just got a little cold and thought this might warm me up. Colonel Sanders smiles and scoots close to the scoots close to the fireplace. Really? It's warm by the fire. Why don't you come a little closer? I will. Suddenly, everything feels like it's moving too fast. Final exams are tomorrow. You should be thinking about what you're going to cook. I should be home studying. Oh yeah, I should be home studying. I should be cooking. Overwhelmed, you take off the jacket and run to the door. But the thought of leaving Colonel in the midst of such an emotional breakthrough gives you pause. You stop yourself. Colonel? Oh, he's got tears. Yes, Totto-chan. I honestly think this may be the beginning of something wonderful. I think you're right. Did I? It's in the bag. 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 I think you're right. We should take things slow. We talk late into the night and drift off into a slumber dream sequence. I like this. You wake to... I slept in here? You wake to a beautiful morning in Colonel Sanders' hideaway. You don't make the right decision on how to respond, Colonel Sanders. Only time will truly tell. Today is a day that could change the rest of your life. You think about the new secret ingredient you just learned about. In some jurisdictions, it isn't even legal, but if the recipe is a secret, how will they know? Your thoughts are interrupted when Colonel Sanders emerges into the room. He's holding a gorgeously plated breakfast, and your mouth waters at the sight of it. It's a simple breakfast I just swiped up. That looks good. It's meticulous. Is that like a split, like half split biscuit with butter? You taste Colonel Sanders' food and take you on a journey. When you return, he's waiting to ask you an important question. So, would you say that we are the perfect match? How presumptuous. My cuisine, your taste buds, that is. Such confidence, such grace. Could he be the world's greatest gift to cookery? Yee, how sweet this with butter indeed. It did look good. I never tried that. I usually just eat it alone. I know some people like it with honey, but to be honest, that doesn't really, I don't know. It doesn't give me much confidence. Flood him. You know, I think we might make a great team. A single tear begins to pull in the corner of his eye as he gazes out the window. And with the right business partner, I know I can't fail. Business partner? Could he be talking to you? It's all happening so quickly. Overcome with emotion and confused by your feelings, you are on the verge of tears. Unable to speak, the only answer you can find is to run out the door and get home. Why am I such a coward? I had my biscuit with grape jelly and sausage patty. Grape and sausage? Really? Why would you do that? Just why? You're gonna die. There's still one more day left to school after all. The University of Cooking School Academy for Learning awaits for no one. You get home to find something very surprising. Your best friend is there waiting for you. Where have you been? Because I had one heck of a night. I've been desperate to talk to you about it, but I couldn't find you. I got worried that something had happened to you. It's okay, I was just... But now it turns out that you're fine. I can finally get you up to speed on the saga of Miriam. Sure, but... You will not believe what happened to me after school. I went on a date! Same. I think I can believe that. Since I'd been partnered with Clank, he asked me to go out with him. Of course I told him, you better keep your dials turned to be too polite and respectful. I'm not that kind of girl. But he was just interested in spending some one-on-one time together and getting to know me. So I said, yeah, sure, I can get to know my little metallic guy. Long story short, he took me skydiving with his friends, but things quickly spiraled out of control. Did you say skydiving? As if that's a typical first date to go with a talking pressure cooker? And now, I'm not really sure where we stand. You don't give Miriam time to tell her whole story. However, buttoning up the details of your own night is just too much to bear. And I went on the day too, back to Colonel Sanders' house, where I spent the night with him. You what? Nothing happened, but the emotional connection, wowzers. Miriam tells you to move on from this whole Colonel Sanders obsession and focus on school. What? Man. Next time I'm gonna date Miriam. Being obsessed with Colonel Sanders is wrong. You don't want to be right. After a short argument, you both agreed to go your separate ways. When you arrive at school, times call for desperate measures. What desperate times, bro? Am I stupid? You've got a memory erasing spell sitting right in front of you, and a pretty good excuse to try it out. No, don't do it. What the heck? Show Sanders your blowhigh then? Would he like my blowhigh? I feel like he's more interested in chicken, like the one in my chest. That kind of chicken, I think he likes that kind of chicken. Although I think he likes them for different purposes than why it's on the shirt. Okay. You take your friend's advice and put the book away. It's almost time for class. Sprinkles is already in the room, waiting for the students to arrive. He clears his voice to make a quick announcement. I want you all to know, I feel something of a dog moment coming on, but I assure you it's nothing to be afraid of. His cute little nose scrunches up and he begins to breathe quickly. Just wait and see what happens. The Sprinkle stops in his tracks. He focuses on the window. The room is deadly silent. When you follow his gaze, you see a tiny orange squirrel perched in the cherry tree outside. A Sprinkle turns feral and runs to the window of the classroom. He begins barking uncontrollably at the squirrel outside. Terrence! I told you to never come back here! Terrence, I will destroy you, Terrence! The Sprinkles is barking ferociously, drool flying off his face. The squirrel looks over, but he doesn't say anything back. You wonder, is that even a talking squirrel? Who named him Terrence? You better not show your chubby cheeks around here ever again. After Sprinkle is satisfied that his presence has felt by not only Terrence, but any other squirrel in hearing distance, he returns to his professional tone. Is this something that YouTube has weird font sizes for? I don't know. I saw it a moment ago and it was normal. He would definitely propose if he shows him. You mean my blowhigh? I don't know. I keep saying like he would rather look at a chicken. I apologize for the outburst. This actually brings up an important point. Thank you, Totto-chan, for reminding me to dole out this indispensable bit of wisdom. You see... But before we can go any further, Miriam's love drama spills over into the class. The Sprinkles is interrupted by waves and sparks coming from the back of the room. I told you to save it for after class. You think I wanted to be thrown from a plane strapped to a stranger? Miriam and Clank appear to be arguing, but you still haven't learned to speak Clank's language or mechanical noises. But no, you had to show off your cool kid friends Jeff and Joan, J and J forever. Watch us from a triangle in midair as we descend. Triangles are the strongest shape, don't you know? Yeah, well, that doesn't make it a great date. Then take Jeff and John with you. You can hold hands. You can all hold hands as you pedal down the mountain or off a cliff for all I care. Clan begins to shudder. A steam purrs out of gabs in his panel, and then a loud ding stops in the tracks. Burback Chaodry. No amount of seasoning is going to make me want to eat that Clank. Is that a shoe? Kleinberg's up a completely deep-fried sneaker, considering that he himself has wheels, not feet. It's not entirely clear where it came from. That is disgusting. In terms of deep-fried footwear, I guess it looks okay. Clank slowly rolls out of the room to be alone with his shoe. Everyone tries to pretend like they didn't see that entire thing go down. Nothing like a loud public breakup to cast a pall over the final day of school. Well, that was unfortunate. But we mustn't be distracted from what lies ahead. The final competition Shadow Challenge Exam TM. I'm still working on the title, but I think you get it. This time approaches. See you all in the arena. But before we can think about your upcoming competition, there's a very beautiful soul nearby in need of pep talk. Hey Miriam, are you okay? Okay, I'm so bad I could smash a tiny mug, spilling several droplets of hot cocoa all over the floor. How could he embarrass me in class like that, in front of everyone? Her tiny cocoa is a delicious treasure, so you know that this breakup is no joke, even if the source of her frustration is such a silly boy. Jake, how did you win again? What are you doing? Are you using the dark book, the grimoire? I know that you know this, but I'm gonna say it out loud. You don't need anyone. Me and you, we're gonna cruise through this final test and hit the carpool lane to Success City. Miriam brightens up, imagining the wine rushing through her short bangs, but she hesitates to embrace the feeling all the way. You're not going to settle up on Colonel Sanders styling and right off into the sunset without me. Of course not. Well, maybe, sort of, but I'm sure there's a pony out there with your name on it, and a ranch big enough for both of us and whoever else we want to bring along. If it's not Bobo Clank or anyone else you meet today, tomorrow, or this whole year, so what? You are a special person who shouldn't settle for the first someone to show a little interest anyhow. Miriam gives you a big hug and wipes the tears from her cheeks. I should really review my menu for today. I'm going to make it a very special soup. And I bet that Professor Doc is gonna love it up. While you were pep talking Miriam, you completely missed lunch, but that's okay, because you had a better idea of how to spend the time before your exam. You've decided to head to the arena early to practice a dish. See, always gamble, never gamble. This is it, the location of your final challenge. A test of will, a test of courage, a test of talent, and a chance to beat the pants of Van Van and the supposed man and his evil counterpart, Ashley. As planned, you begin to run through a quick test of a recipe you've been working on, Totto-chan's famous chicken pot pie. 99% of gamblers quit before winning. That's just propaganda from the casinos. You shouldn't believe that. After practicing for months, making this dish comes second nature to you, and you're able to quickly get a fresh pot pie in the oven, but as soon as you do, your cram session is interrupted by Colonel Sanders. Totto-chan, what are you doing here? There's still time before the final exam. Oh, just taking it all in. I'm beginning to visualize the success. I'm looking at my station and picturing victory. The pot pie has begun to bake, and the smell is slowly filling the space around you. Visualizing, That's too bad. I was hoping you were here cooking something delicious. You'd usually happily share your food with anyone who is hungry, but the last time you let Colonel Sanders get into your head, it caused you a cook-off. You decided that it's time to put your cooking above your romantic desires, but that decision gets hard to stick to when the oven timer goes off behind you. Oh. Now you have points you can gamble and win more. I had 0 points this time last week. Just don't gamble more than 10. Why are you telling people how to gamble? This up? Okay, good. Okay, you got me. I'm doing a little bit more than visualizing. I know, my nose can smell a pot pie from 400 yards. That's an oddly specific distance, but you'd expect nothing less from such an oddly specific man. You knew it was pot pie just from the smell? Not just a pot pie, but a chicken pot pie with an all butter crust. And my nose is telling me something else. Oh no, is it burning? No, I can smell that it was made with a heaping helping of TLC. But I'll probably start burning any second if you don't pull it out now. The moment of truth. Wow, oh my god, it looks good. I will use this valuing education I've been blessed with. Don't use it, don't use the education. So you soon, don't gamble. Don't do it. This is not you. It's the best pot pie I've ever tasted. I've always loved country cooking and I could eat this all day. There's no time left, the final showdown is about to begin. A sprinkle lays down the ground rules. There are no rules. Don't use except to cook with everything you've got. You step up for the cook-off of a lifetime. You decide that mac and cheese plus the pot pie you've been practicing are just the dishes that'll push you over the edge to victory. Meanwhile, both Van Van and Ashley are prepping widely elaborate dishes, but they're visual over the top themselves. Mirror has his giant magnifying glass and several sets of tweezers. She's definitely prepared to go big going small. Colonel Sanders used to be harnessing his 11 urban spices, but he's trying to find a way to improve on something perfect. His original recipe, fried chicken with this, with the No, Kitty, that's about Kitty. That's my pot pie. No, it's mine. I made it. Oh, okay. Sammy told me not to make a deal with dogs, and you were right. But what if gambling goes well on the long run? You don't trust me? Why wouldn't you trust me after what happened? The intensity in the room starts at a full 10 out of 10, with a frenzy of action. Everyone is calling out the really cool special cooking moves as they prepare the food. Wow, this is getting serious. Colonel Sanders butters his chicken as it levitates through the air. Egg wash! Very fiercely injects ingredients into a itty bitey pot of broth. Best friend Buster Blaster! Batman flexes his pectorals as he his chops open a sea urchin. That is crazy. Let's rock and ride! As she skips her pastries up the tray with lightning speed. Shallow personality spatula! Even Clank gets in on it. 5-tail pressure point chicken cooking technique. Wait, when did Clank learn to speak English? It's the singularity, as was foretold. We mustn't let it happen, or the appliance uprising will take us all. Self-destruct. Batman quickly unplugs Clank and rolls him out of the back door of the arena. As you frantically prepare your dish, you notice Ashley has a spellbook out. Up into dark cloud that thickens and congeals before your very eyes. It is I, Steve, the Spork monster. Steve? Wait, what happened to Borko? You're not here to battle me, are you? We Spork monsters are many. I think Borko had the day off, but you have conjured Steve, and I hate to battle. So I'd say you're doing pretty alright. Besides, he's kind. Having suffered this huge setback, you don't know how you could ever win. Be someone extra powerful from deep within yourself. I can do this, I have what it takes, I came here to win. Your hair turns mac and cheese orange as culinary energy flows through your body. My heart is pure, my hands are steady, my taste buds have been preparing their entire lives for. Yes, Totto-chan, you are the chosen one, you will avenge me. The power you'd been summoning immediately fades back out. You interrupted my inspiring monologue. Sorry. My heart is pure, my hands are steady, my taste buds have been preparing the entire lives of this moment. I will show the world my cookery. You begin to levitate off the ground, energy courses through your body. You know that with this power you can do anything, except turn back time, which would be super useful because while you were powering up, your chicken pot pie overcooked in the oven and can be served. But don't worry, Totto-chan. Oh dear Totto-chan, you might have suffered some setbacks, but all is not lost. Impressed with your fortitude, Colonel Sanders decides that you have earned his support. Mom spaghetti is wet already. I've been watching you today, and I must say, I'm truly impressed. You've been thinking on your feet and rolling with the punches. He steps up to your station and stands right beside you. I'm here to help. All you've managed to make is mac and cheese, and time is almost up, so you're going to need it. But Colonel Sanders, what about the test? What will happen to you? What about the rules? Following the rules has never really been my thing. I follow my heart. What a guy. Colonel Sanders unfolds a delicate white towel to reveal the most delicious fried chicken tenders you've ever laid your eyes on. And besides, sometimes unexpected combinations can have surprising effects that surpass the individual efforts. Are you suggesting if we combine forces, we can form the perfect food union? Time's up, students! With time expired, it's the moment everyone has been waiting for. You must now prepare to present your dishes. A handful of students stand tall, but the class seems incomplete. It seems we're missing out some students. Bob? Clank? From off-screen, you hear a pure innocent giggle that can only come from one student. Hey, I'm flying! It sounds like it's coming from that broom closet over there. Miriam, would you mind? God, he is stupid. Instead of the closet, you see Pop hanging on a broom hook by the elastic of his underpants. Pop, get down from there right now. Hey, let me guess, did Vanvan have something to do? Oh wait, let me guess, did Vanvan have something to do with this? When someone asks for a wedgie, who am I to refuse? I thought wedgie was a salad. It looks like Pop is eliminated from the challenge, seeing how he didn't cook anything. I can feel my legs, may I be excused? Sure. You get on your pranks, I must say. It's not the worst prank in UCSAL history. But it's not exactly yearbook material. Wait a second, pranks, clunk! What did that pressure cooker roll off to? Ew, saw you soon, ew! Ew! Disgusting. You wait to hear a signature, where, beep, or other onomatopoeia, but there's none. Somehow, He must have gotten unblocked, I guess. We'll have to figure that out later. That leaves only 4 remaining students. Please collect your final projects. Yeah, it's been a long semester. Wow, 3 whole days long. But after days of hard work, the time has come. For me to eat. Miriam, please step forward. What do you mean disgusting? It's a delicious pizza that I bet even Sanders would appreciate. Nah, he would hate pineapple. A pizza. Now describe your dish. I've made. It's so cute. Even with the tea. Look at the small thingy, like the small bag. And the chopsticks. Bro. How do you even make that? You have to give her credit. It's amazing. There is bacon pineapple on KFC burger. I have not seen that. Where I come from, we don't have that. Tender udon noodles in savory soup. My word, it's so delicate. Is that a teeny tiny Narutomaki? I spy a flaw in this itsy bitsy bowl? Yes, chef. Please call me Sprinkles. Chef is my father's name. Yes, Sprinkles. And some green tea made from baby tea leaves that I picked myself. Sprinkles carefully snips around the dish before opening his mouth and letting just the tip of the pink dog tongue deep in the bowl. Sublime! Would anyone else like a taste? Oh, come on, I'm not one of those dogs who doesn't floss. If you have a really cute electric toothbrush for dogs, fine, I'll enjoy it all by myself. And in a flash, the entire meal had been devoured. Not that it took much, it was less than a thimble's worth of soup. A+, rarely do I taste a dish with as much love poured into it as yours. Miriam is overjoyed. She gives you a huge hug. Thank you, Totto-chan, for helping me believe in myself. Vavan, you're up. She has delicate fingers. Delicate? Tiny soups. It's cute. Welcome back, Audrey. Now describe your dish. I made unit of a smooth a custard in an axe who... What the heck did you write? Unit of a smooth a custard in an axe who urchin cell topped with caviar. Oh, that's an egg. I've never tried urchin actually. Did you score one type of urchin with spines from a second different colored type of urchin? Yes, Sprinkles. A bit much, don't you think? That's exactly why I did it. It's a bit much. It's a bit much is kind of my brand. Doesn't it look cool? A Sprinkle leans in to sniff the uni. But he can get his nose close on account of all the spikes. He begins to paw at it erratically, causing the custard to slosh around. Please be gentle with my cuisine. Finally, Sprinkles goes all in, tongue first, but he can get past all the needles. He reels back at his tongue is poked and prodded. George, my tongue! The professor appears to be having an allergic reaction to this thing. I can't eat this! It keeps fucking my tongue! Disqualified! Stunning turn of events. Who would have thought that serving food in a bowl made of needles could make it difficult to eat? Dejected, Van does not go gentle into the night. Disqualified for glamour? Those is come simplicity. This isn't the last you've heard of me. Egg and urchin stuff usually combines well. I imagine it wouldn't be bad. But I still haven't tried urchin, so I wouldn't know 100%. I had it same with fugu, but I don't remember the taste. I have never had fugu. I don't know if I want to have fugu. I've been wanting to eat though. I want salmon and tuna raw. I want both. It's so good with rice. It's so simple, but I've been really wanting it for so long, and I just haven't gotten it. Before forcing us to endure his swallowing tongue for another moment, a Sprinkle graciously laps up a bowl of milk. I know. Yeah, I'm a dog and I drink milk. Get over it. Sometimes it helps calm my agitated tongue. Next student, Ashley, it's time to step up. Now describe your dish. I think I had both of the same at the same time at the fancy restaurant place for a date. You had a date? And you ate fugu? I want the gamba. No, Audrey, no. Not you. I made... It's actually good, I think. Orange blossom turkey slide in a light rose water syrup topped with French meringue and connected by sugar glass. It's actually good. Dude, actually doesn't sound too bad. When I was young and ladies liked me, damn. Imagine the ladies liking you. That's impressive. Indeed, it's quite delightful. However, I ask that you please refrain from eating it or attempting to taste it in any way. It's very fragile and meant to be a display piece. Don't eat the food. At a cooking school? Got those in your eyes or something, Totto-chan? I told you, it's a display piece. Actually, I must say, it is beautiful. However, this is a cooking competition at a cooking school. Yeah, which is why I cooked it and did an extremely good job cooking it too. I didn't realize that we were having an eating exam. If I wanted to be judged on eating, I'd go to College of Eating, a school for the hungry. Oh no. Oh no! Outbreak. Outbreak. Ashley is so darn talented. Ashley is super smart and talented. Oh my. Guys. What's on Discord? Okay, right now nothing. Guys. What do you mean Ashley? I mean, she is talented, alright? Is she smart? No. Not really. You know? She literally... She didn't even think she had to make it so people would have to eat it. That's how they judge it. You just don't like her because she hotter than Totto. Is it the boobs? Is it because I don't have boobs? Is that why? Is that why you hate me? Hello Kalfan, welcome. Hope you're doing well. It's just not the boobs. I think it's the boobs. I think that's. Yes, I think that's. Not gonna complete my phrase. I refuse to. Okay, look, but Dante's in a cooking competition is super idiotic, but I won't disregard the humongous talent it must have taken to legitimately make this dish. I mean, sure, it does take talent to make the dish. I won't take that away. But still... She doesn't even want it to be eaten. She's gonna fail. I bet her feet cute too. Actually, yeah, they may be cute. I would be interested in acquiring the product if possible, but she's still my enemy. She's still my enemy, so I can't say it, but I would be potentially interested in acquiring that same product that you speak of. The music is nice though. I'm happy the ad break came out at this time because I feel like an ad break coming up when the music was so really intense would have been awkward. And I don't know, I wouldn't have liked it. This is nice and relaxing. And I think the pre-roll, oh, well, not the pre-roll, the ad is gonna be done in 3 seconds, 2, 1, and done. Okay, now it should be good. Ashley and her Ashleys should win this competition. Her Ashleys? What do you... I think I know what do you mean her Ashleys? The bottom music earlier was a bit crazy. It was, if it was like a bit, I would have been okay, but it was a bit long. I suppose you could smell it if you absolutely insisted, but don't breathe too hard. You might disrupt the sugar spiral. The food cannot be eaten. It cannot be judged. You are disqualified. Rage takes over. Ashley and she finally takes over Ashley, and she finally can keep her two-faced routine up. You wouldn't know a high-end cuisine if it cooked you! And with that, Ashley storms off to rededicate herself to being the best, but this time without being shackled by trying to be fake nice and liked by everyone. This isn't the last thing you've heard of me either. If this class gets much smaller, I'll be teaching myself. You and Colonel Sanders, the final cooks, step up together. 2 chefs? What began as a bowl of delicious mac and cheese has become something else. He examined it closely. Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good. Oh my god. He examines it closely, sniffing an eye in the bowl. Uh-oh, I don't have a good feeling about this. From somewhere in the room, a literal drum roll plays. Just when I thought I've seen everything in this kitchen, you give me this thing. And completely blow me away. In my 49 dog years of life, I never tasted anything so delicious and perfectly balanced. It's so delicious, in fact, that everyone passes the class. You pass, and you pass, and you get a pass. Everyone gathers around and partakes of the mac and cheese bowl. They all seem to transcend their reality into another dimension. You win! Together you and Colonel Sanders have made a new menu item. The new menu item is so impressive, even even the Van and Ashley are drawn in it by its magnetic fragrance. When they gaze upon your mac and cheese bowl, they admit that you are indeed an excellent chef. Sprinkles declares that you have passed. Everyone has passed. There were supposed to be more battles, but come on, how could they be better than this one? They owe me everything! They failed and they got disqualified. They are passing thanks to me, bro. I didn't realize they would mix it together. It's like Hunger Games. You know, like how they go like, no, we don't want to kill each other. We're gonna both kill ourselves. And so they go like, fine, both of you can win. Same thing. Put a roast lamb in cooking earlier. It's gonna be delicious later. Huh? Lamb? Now that the school year is complete and everyone has graduated, the students return for one last assignment to get a groove on. The cafeteria has been completely redecorated in order to serve as the site of the school's graduation dance. Compared to the massive high-tech cooking arena, the humble decor seems downright cute and cozy. Will pans next to No, it's not the. I was gonna say. No, it's not the end. As everyone feasts on the delicious chicken dinner, Colonel Sanders finds you sitting at the edge of the dance floor. Totto-chan, what are you doing sitting all alone? Oh, you know, just waiting for the right person to come and ask me to dance. I wonder, might you tell me, what are the qualities that you would expect to find in such a lucky person? Off the top of my head, I don't know. A spicy mask, a titty, goatee, and a degree from the University of Cooking School Academy for Learning, just to name a few. It surely is my lucky day. Heh, jackpot. I think with the common meal promotion would have been silly. It would have been horrible. It would have been even worse if they actually put like the price tag and everything. Would you dance with me? Yes, I would love to. As you glide across the dance floor, hand in hand with Colonel Sanders, the future stretches out in front of you. And once my 100 franchise is up and running, I'll be ready to take a day off, and I'll be so glad to spend it together with you, Totto-chan. How sweet. We'll work together and play together. Colonel Sanders stops dead in his tracks. Work together? Well, I think this is something I'll just need to do by myself. But who will help you run your restaurants? I don't believe I need help. Besides, based on your time at school here, do you really think running restaurants is the best path forward? Could it be you found a love connection but failed to earn Colonel Sanders' respect as a chef? Can you live with only half of him? Would you be able to endure sharing him with this other love? The life of an entrepreneur? I suppose I could enroll at pastry school. Oh my dear Totto-chan, I'm sure that you will eventually find your place. And along the way, you'll have him by your side. The end. I dated Colonel Sanders! I married him! I married the big man! He loves me! You gotta earn respect. I learned that from Dom Toretto, #family. I don't have friends, I got family. Clap, 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 thank you! This is my love story. The love story of me and Colonel Sanders. We're gonna be so happy. I don't believe he said those words, but close up. Shut up. You have to believe it. What if you do like load game? I'm curious about one thing though. What happens if you refuse to go for him? At the beginning, like at the very beginning. I want to see that. I need to see that. Actually was my favorite. They need to make a second game with Ashley and Van Van actually good. This is the beginning, right? I think. Right, I need to get this. Yeah. This is when he comes in. So at the end of this part, they give you the option. If you refuse it, I assume you lose. So take it. Right? I believe in one thing only. Ashley. She was cheating. Ronaldo should to sabotage your date in the second game. Ronaldo? Cristiano Ronaldo? Sue! Two good options. Sit by my best friend. You have to take your seat by Miriam. I'm so glad you have me near me to support. I'm so glad to have you near me to support me through this class. Of course, you're my best friend. Who else would I sit by? Colonel Sanders? He has such a magnetic personality and there's a seat open right next to him. If you had sat there, you might have gotten to know him a little better. I never sacrifice our friendship. Besides, I'm sure I'll get a chance to talk to him later in the semester. I've got 3 whole days, that's like a lifetime. So you say, but another mirror mentions it, that Colonel Sanders is just so darn dreamy. As soon as you've settled into your seat, the professor makes an announcement. You can literally just keep playing? Like, is that not the end? This is the same though. Yeah, this part is the same. Probably the second bit is what may change. I forgot what this was for this. The spark. What is the best food for a broken heart? The love thing. I know which sense, but I have to confess, I think you have a beautiful brain. He says the same thing. Except that this time they tell you, like, you got the same score. But it is the same. So do you just lose points? I do remember though, you have a competition. You probably cannot go deep into the relationship, right? Like, he wouldn't tell you the recipe. I bet lots of ladies want pictures of Colonel eating a watermelon. Why? Why a watermelon? Sorry, what? I approach him. Then I ask him about the recipe. But he shouldn't have a reason to... Oh, he told me. I was gonna say he shouldn't have a reason to tell me. He did tell me. I really enjoyed your food. Now you've got his attention. The flavors were complex but comforting. The interplay between salty, savory and peppery, it was perfect. I appreciate the compliment. I'm sure you'll be a big success. I know you've only met today, but I'm starting to get the same feeling about you. We should head back inside. Next lesson starts soon. Right. Okay, but the first thing literally didn't make a difference. It doesn't make a difference! I was hoping the game would be like, oh, you can go with Miriam now. You still go with Colonel Sanders no matter what. Man. That's a bit disappointing. You should have been on Xeno's stream yesterday. I was for a bit. I learned about Lady Goodness, watermelon eating anime man. Watermelon eating anime name. What is watermelon eating anime man? What is that? It's a TikTok trend. Oh, I don't have TikTok. That was a really short game, by the way. Just saying. It was a really short game. Not bad, but short. Like, extremely short. Okay, sorry. Oh, you wanna know something funny, by the way? I just saw that. Jack recently played this same game. It says he has 3 hours played recently. And it also took me 3.1 hours to play the whole thing. I think we played around the same amount of time. Me either. I'll send you a picture in Discord. Give me a minute. I am a bit scared. We're starting to get his respect as a chef. Sure. But I mean, still, I am not fully satisfied with the game not giving you the option. I understand, like, the main thing of the game is, like, you know, dating Colonel Sanders, but I want choices, bro. You can still get multiple endings, that's for sure. And I assume, like, I don't know, I mean, probably it's like, maybe you can make Miriam go with Pop, which would be disappointing. Besides that, how do you even bring any changes? Like, honestly, because it's like, everything else is just meeting Colonel Sanders then. So, how does that even work? You know, just a bit confused about that bit. Did you know the original Sanders hated KFC and the staff conditions? Apparently nothing made him happy and was regarded as old grumpy. It was? I've heard stories about him, but I don't know what he thought exactly of KFC in the end. I also don't know what he would think of the current state of KFC. I guess we'll never know. I was also gonna say something else though, and I forgot. Oh yeah, I remember now. Like, the ones I remember is like the McDonald's brothers. Because I know the McDonald's brothers, they sold the franchise to, I forgot, some Crook? I don't remember the guy's name. Anyway, they sold the franchise I don't remember. I think they weren't, but I'm not fully sure if they were satisfied with how McDonald's turned out. They still got money though. They did get money, but I don't think they were happy. But I wouldn't take my own word. Oh wait, let me do the thing on Twitch. Beep, boop, boop. Yeah, that's good. Okay. He'll probably be less shocked on its current state and more focused that one of his family members leaked the 11 herbs and spices to the internet. Didn't he used to sell chicken, like going from one door to the next one? Like he didn't actually own a restaurant initially. He literally just went going from like one place to the other one, I think. Hello Shaganana, by the way, did I miss it? I just finished the game. It wasn't very long, but I just finished the game. And also hello Fish Taco. Whoa. Let me take a sip of water, by the way. These kinds of games where you have to like make voices and everything, even if it's not much of a difference between voices, it definitely makes your throat really tired. Like I'm drinking so much water, it's crazy how much I'm drinking. Can't believe I missed it. Aww. You can always go back and rewatch it, but yeah, you missed it. You missed my date with Colonel Sanders. I spent a whole night in his place. It was beautiful. I was stretching, by the way. Sorry. I needed to stretch a bit. Okay, I'm good now. I'm still a bit disappointed though that you cannot date your best friend. I tried dating my best friend in game and I couldn't. The game doesn't let you date your best friend. I'm still sad about that. I don't know what's up with visual novels actually. I've had the disappointment so many times. Maybe not like not being able to date certain characters, because sometimes you play one and they do let you date basically everything. The thing I'm disappointed about is the fact that sometimes they have good endings and sometimes they have bad endings. And when I say bad, I don't mean like necessarily like a bad ending, like someone dies or something. Like I remember last time I played one visual novel that wasn't this one. Last time I played one visual novel, you had like all the romance options. I remember I went for like the one I liked the most, and it was a very bland ending. I wasn't really happy with it. It was like really bland. And many people were saying like, oh yeah, the only good endings are if you date one of these two characters, and you had like 7 options and only 2 good endings apparently. And I was like, bro, what? Why is that a thing? I even remember it got to the point that people ended up making mods just to extend the endings and like actually extend more of the relationships with those characters. I was like, bro, just why? They should always make good endings. Also, by the way, so I just want to stop with the pizza, bro. That sucks. Pineapple pizza is horrible. You're contaminating my chat. You contaminate my chat with fake food. Yummy food's not ew. I would never insult yummy food. The issue is that pineapple pizza is not yummy. So, I'm not slandering anything. I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth as it is. Despite you saying that you will send me to Jesus. Jesus would agree with me. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. And that's a fact. You're just jealous of me. Yes. You're jealous knowing that Jesus would accept the fact that pineapple does not belong on pizza. Ooh. If pineapple pizza was good, it would have been mentioned in the Bible. And it wasn't. I think. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. But don't take my word because I kinda didn't read that. I'm just going by assumptions. Religious somehow was out of my bingo card. I'm not being religious. I'm making a temporary alliance with Jesus to purify the world of the evil. The question is always pineapple on pizza, but never pizza on pineapple. That's even worse. Don't. Shared one couldn't find multiple pictures as good examples. Let me see. Oh wait, I've seen that before. I've seen that on Twitter. I've seen it multiple times already. I didn't know what you meant, but now that I see it, yeah. Is the people I doesn't take the photos? Yeah, I don't remember who I've seen though, but I think I saw it like maybe twice, and I was like, damn. I was in a public space too, so I was like very quickly like just ignoring it. I just like scrolled past. Totino's pizza. What is Totino's pizza? On a rolls and a pineapple. Cut the pineapple from above, stuff it with Totino's pizza rolls, and put the whole thing. It's Totino's pizza. Oh, what? It is a thing. What is this? Is that a frozen thing? Oh, ew. It's frozen. Ew. Frozen pizza. Ew. Ew. Yeah, no. That is even worse. So you make fake pizza rolls and you put pizza. So you make the fake even faker than before. Because like frozen pizza is fake pizza. And if you put pineapple, which makes pizza fake, then it's fake pizza, I guess. I'm pretty sure KFC does have a Hawaiian burger. Might be a spicy zinger burger with pineapple and bacon. The thing with pineapple, I've seen many people putting stupid pineapple on burgers. That is so bad, by the way. I don't like it. I have seen people liking it, but I definitely don't like it. Burger and... well, what was it? KFC Hawaiian burger? KFC Hawaiian... Does Hawaii even grow pineapples? Oh, they do exist in KFC. What the heck? Ah, but it literally says Australia. Returning favorite. Australia 2026. Bro, it's literally for Australians. That's why I've never seen this. Pineapple, bacon, cheese, lettuce, mayo. They works better. They also have a wrap. The OG crispy or zinger chicken. Oh yeah, well, wrap, yeah, whatever. Available from 0601 to 2020. That was the beginning of the year. It's okay if you have bad taste. You guys have bad taste, not me. I have perfect taste. Does Hawaii grow pineapples? What is the thing that pineapple goes on that is not a dessert? Smoothies, definitely. Although it's a bit sweet, but yeah, smoothies. Also cakes, actually. I like eating cakes. Depends on the flavor, of course, but I like cakes. Pineapple and bacon ice cream? Bro, you guys are sick. I don't get KFC though, it's expensive. Haven't eaten KFC in a big while. I do remember last time I went to eat to KFC, it took them forever to give me my order. And they gave me free fries. It was like a big thingy with free fries, the big fries, you know. They were like, sorry. Sorry it took so long. And I was like, okay. And they were like, yeah, we gave you free fries. And I was like, well, it's something. I had strawberry balsamic ice cream once and it was surprisingly good. Strawberry balsamic ice cream. Balsamic ice cream? Strawberry and balsamic vinegar? Well, I mean, to be honest, it depends on the kind of balsamic vinegar. It really depends. Would I try it? No, but it depends. I used to freeze pineapple to have a ring. A ring of pineapple? Wait, what? Terrible service. I see not all staff are in the most stressed weather conditions. I don't know what's up with my KFC. My KFC, I don't think it's the same now, to be honest, because at the end of it I did notice they had improved, but I remember for a very long time they had really bad service. Not in the sense that they would like treat you bad or anything, it would just take them forever to give one simple order. And when I say forever, I mean that sometimes I literally spend just like 40 minutes waiting for them to give me my food. Sometimes, that is the thing. That is the thing, sorry. It wasn't like every time, it was sometimes. Because sometimes they would give you things immediately, right? It was like super quick. And sometimes it would take them 40 minutes. Again, I remember they improved around the last time I ate. So I wouldn't know how they are right now. I would hope better though. They cannot be that bad and still be in business. Why is everything so expensive in Australia? I have a friend there who said Red Bull is like $6, whereas my place in the US is at $2 to $2.50. We are comparing like USD, right? You're not making like comparing like Australian dollars and such, right? I think it happens here too. I think it must be poor management and the food out the back. I did realize it was something always with the food on the back. At least it tended to be, maybe not poor management, I don't know about the management, but it definitely always took a while for them to release anything, and I always noticed something was going on in the back. The Australian dollar is about 50% more anyway, but also Australian taxes. Yeah, also taxes. So $4 is about the same as say $6. Yeah, that's why I was thinking, like, I don't know if you're comparing like USD to AUD, I guess. This is a crazy part. Hey, are they really that high? Does Australia have high taxes? That is Australia is an above average taxing country, and the burden of this fall particularly on income earned by companies and individuals. Australia's personal income tax rate of 47%, including the 2% Medicare levy, I don't know, is the highest in the OECD, higher than in communist China. Australia's corporate tax rate is high compared to compared with many of Australia's competitors, especially in the Asia-Pacific region. Australia is one of the lowest taxing countries in the developed world. Yeah, that's what I was saying though. Is it even that high? It's just everything is taxed, so you get taxed on the money you earn. The stuff you buy gets taxed too. The shop had to pay taxes on it first, etc. But that is what they do in the rest of the world though. Like, well, actually not the rest of the world. Anyway, that's what they do in most places in the world. Like usually, it's not like I know in America it's like weird, because in America like people have to do their taxes, which again, weird. In my case, and I know it's the case for like most people, like for example, let's say something costs, I don't know, let's put an example, let's say Doritos, I don't know, I'm just gonna say a random price and everything. Let's say that you pay $2 for Doritos, right? And that would be like in the US. Eventually you have to pay your taxes, meaning that eventually you have to pay more money that you don't see in the price immediately. In, let's say, Europe, in the EU, usually the way it works is that instead of paying like the $2, in this case like, it's like an euro or something. But in this case you're gonna pay like, instead, you're gonna pay, let's say, €4. You pay 1 because of the export and the import, you know, you have to pay a bit extra. The second thing is that they also include the tax inside of the price. So when you go to pay for this product, in this case when you go to buy your bag of Doritos, you're paying basically double, right? You're paying like €2, which again, basically double. We're not gonna get precise with that, like just let's say double. But the only reason is because again, you're paying, first of all, the import and export, which is gonna add a bit to the price, that is understandable. Second thing, the tax is included in the product. So you literally don't make taxes at any point, because it's just literally when you pay it, and you pay the tax and boom. You know? That is also something with the US, at least. Although, a very important point, you mentioned Red Bull. I assume Red Bull probably has a factory in the US, but Red Bull is Austrian. Again, I assume they have a factory. For sure they need to have a factory in the US, but Red Bull is originally from Austria. Same as Australia, but it's just more and more every year. The government increases taxes on everything. 2026, let's see. How much? In the absence of further announced personal income tax policy, the PBO projects that average tax rates will continue increasing from 24.9 in 26-27 to a historical high of 28.6 by 26-37, mostly driven by backed crypt. Figure 4.7, the PBO notes. I don't know what the PBO is. You do you, man. I think the factory for the kind is somewhere else. I can't remember the details. Does Red Bull produce the drinks in the US? Red Bull's main product sites for the world are in Austria, Switzerland, and the US. After filling, the majority of cans are transported by rail to various conveniently located ports and then ships all over the world. Well, yeah, I guess they make it in... Oh, what is this? Hold on. I've asked this question before since I've done some research. As far as I can tell, Red Bull has two factories in the US, one in Brazil, one in Mexico, one in Switzerland, and one in Austria. Huh? I'm not sure where you live in, but here in Brazil it's written manufactured in XXX and imported by Red Bull Brazil. Oh. I confirm Mexico has no factory. Okay, this guy made it up. They do have a factory. This guy literally made it up. They only have a factory in Austria and the US. Meaning that Australia does need to pay extra price, or like, it's always going to be a higher price. Bill might have higher taxes in Australia too, because it's healthy cigarettes have huge taxes on much, at least the 5 years had created a big black market because there's so much money to be made. Alcohol also has huge taxes markups in Australia, but it's unhealthy. But it makes sense when they tax unhealthy things though. That does make sense, because they want to stop you from buying it, or like they want to in some way limit it. Although, do they have it for energy drinks? That is the thing, energy drinks is always like a gray area, right? Because anyone can buy an energy drink, but technically it's not healthy, and you shouldn't be drinking it. So it's always like a very gray area, where you may get like extra, or you may not get like extra prices. I know sometimes you also, in some countries you can buy it as a kit, in some countries you can't buy it as a kit. So yeah, it's always very, very dependent. What was the country? Didn't they have banned Red Bull? What country banned Red Bull? I think there was one. Red Bull has been banned. Red Bull has been. Oh yeah. Red Bull has been banned in Norway, Uruguay, and Denmark because of health risks. And in France, I remember that from 1996 to 2008. I do know it used to be banned, but I mean like right now. But is it still banned in Norway, Uruguay, and Denmark? France, Denmark, and Norway initially did not permit the sale of Red Bull. Yeah, it says on the EU it is allowed, but still, Norway is not the EU. I don't know, actually. I want to ask. Okay. The cigarettes were making more money than the healthcare costs like 10-40 years ago, so it was actually making money, but government put prices up, so now they are making as much money as the damage caused by smoking because the smokers are buying it illegally. The thing with cigarettes and those kinds of products, it is a massive industry, first of all. Even today, I feel like today they have like less, but it is still a massive industry. The thing is, they have been limited several times because of, well, like you said, the health risks. I know, for example, smoking is not allowed to promote itself. Like, you cannot put a sponsor, like a sign or in TV or whatever. You cannot sponsor yourself if you own a smoking company, and you are forced to put like those gross images with like tumors in lungs and stuff. And they have been even sanctioned by the World Health Organization. So, speaking about cigarettes and speaking about energy drinks is like quite a big jump, I would say. I understand where you're coming from, but again, it's like a really big jump, because one is like has actively been limited by all kinds of organizations and governments, while the other one, it has its own concerns, but it hasn't been actively limited, and I mean Red Bull in this case. But smoking is like, yeah, it's always into some kind of trouble. Also because they've tried many times to use loopholes and stuff to try not to, you know, deal with those limitations that they get. Ugh. By the way, I want to check the leaderboard. A bit random, but I want to check the leaderboard. Leaderboard, yes sir. Oh, you went above Shakanana already. Shakanana is 4th, Jake is 3rd. Next person has 4,110 points. And then it's Yusuf with 13,121. So that's like triple of what you have. Actually, a bit more than triple, but yeah. Oh my god, eye stretching. There you go. Hello Smoke Cats, nice to see you, hope you're doing well. I've been winning today, like 5 wins I think, might have been 6 even, 6, maybe 7? Bro, I cannot look at my DMs right now because you put that picture. What the heck? What is wrong with you, Jake? You contaminated my DMs. Not yet, one more win is 6-7. What if it's already 6-7? 6-7. Didn't mean to join so late, being asleep for half the day. I'm busy with the other half. No problem. No problem, no problem. Don't worry about that. It's not your fault. I know I don't have a 7. But what if you do? What if you miscounted? Go back on the chat and just count 1 by 1. Imagine. You actually go and just count them 1 by 1. I didn't. Ah, fine. Beep. Beep. Nice. Some more than 6. Soon though. You have too much self-confidence in yourself. That will be your downfall. You can remove cooldown for me? No. No, I don't think that's possible. Because then you're gonna spam it. And it's going to look like strange. When is the next match of the World Cup, by the way? Like the 3rd place one? Tomorrow, I think? Oh, it is tomorrow. That should have been the final, but alright. Is the stream about to end or is it just a break from the game? No, I'm just spending time after playing the game. Because I usually play and then I usually do a tiny bit of, you know, chatting. To interact with people, to have fun. So, football, Jake. I don't know what that word means, but you're trying to say football. So, ew, bro. Now do people saying the word? I refuse to say it. You guys are saying the word. Just ew. Football? You're not American, bro. You're Australian. That's not you, Jake. You call it football too. Also, I've heard. So, don't be like that. This is not you. Come back to reality. Be who you are and be happy. What's the rules of football? A full. What is a full? What do you mean a full? What's a full? A full meaning. What's a full? Australian Football League? Ah. It's literally called football, bro. See? Football. What happened? People said a bad word, like a really bad word, and I had to educate them. Wanna gamble with us? No, I don't have points. I made it so I cannot earn points. I could give myself points too, but I don't gamble. I'm not like you. A full? Yeah, a full. That's what you guys were saying, like a full. For this movie, because I say that instead of foosball. Foosball? I'll take foosball. I like the word foosball actually. I think it's so funny. I really think it's funny how in German, because I remember asking this, I remember asking like, how do you say football in German? And they just go and tell you like, oh, Fußball, and you go like, okay, no, yeah, football, yeah, I know. How do you call it? And they go like, Fußball, and you go like, okay. It's like, what do you mean? And they go like, yeah, you say like Fußball. It's like, oh, you mean like actual Fußball? That is a name? Because in so many, I've noticed that in other languages, it does tend to be like just football. And you even write it the same way, even though it's technically not correct, but you just write it that way. Fußball, well, it is different because you say like, it is like F, U, and then it's like a sharp S. I know it's called that. It's like a B looking thing. Let me see if I can write that actually. I wonder what Fußball, thank you. Although technically it's double S, but yeah. These what? Let me copy paste. No, I don't want to pay you, bro. What do you mean pay you 0.99 euros? Shut up. I don't want to pay you anything. 0.99 just to... Unbelievable. Some website trying to make me pay 99 euros. Oh, 0.99 euros. 1 euro. Just to read something about one single word. Unbelievable. This is the word I wanted. See, I can do it for free. Fußball. AFL would be American football, which is not football. It's not. It means Australian Football League. Because Australia is cool. Hello Tolo, how was it?
Your elemental power is green.
What's that?
Green.
Okay, so just to recap. Fire, ice, water, earth, lightning, and...
Green.
What was he saying? Forget what I was gonna say. Oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's say Australian currency is mine. Is odd. Oh, it is. Wait, that is odd currency. Can you print money for me? Give me money. Hello, Keldo. How was the dating sim? Right, the dating sim. So, it was an experience. I dated Colonel Sanders successfully, which I call, well, success. At the same time, even though it makes sense, at the same time, I am slightly disappointed. I am not disappointed about the ending. I am disappointed about the fact that I cannot date anyone else. I wanted to date. I tried dating Miriam, and the game doesn't let me date Miriam. At the very least, it just makes it so you don't earn points with Colonel Sanders. Maybe if you keep going, it does make a difference, but the game kind of forces you to keep going with Colonel Sanders, so there wouldn't really be any point of trying to date someone else, which again I find a bit disappointing in my opinion. It was still good, to be honest. I did like it, but again, there's a bit of disappointment in my mind because of that. I mean, Miriam is cute. She's just cute. It would have been cool if you could also date basically Miriam, Ashley, if you want Van Van. I don't know who the fuck would even date that man. But if you want Van Van, choices, basically. You could even date the dog. I don't know. Go crazy. Sanders did not confirm the dating. In fact, we confirmed that we didn't even earn his respect as a chef, so it's half complete. He dated me because he said we were meant for each other and something. He invited me to dance as well. That's basically a date. You're just jealous of me. At least Miriam and Clank dated a bit for my run. Same. I also picked Clank. I was gonna do Pop because I remember Miriam said like, oh, I think he's kinda cute. But in the end I was like, nah, he's too cringe for that. So I didn't want to go with him. He really was so cringe. Ew. That would have been horrible to look at. Ashley's. Yes, you can see you got cooked. I did not get cooked. So romantic. He invited you to his house. He did invite me to his house, that is true. We spent the whole night together and I was wearing his jacket, Colonel Sanders' jacket. 5 hearts for date night next week. What? Date night? What do you mean date night? Remember when I said 8 lovable characters? Who's the not lovable character? Who do you hate? Pop? Which if you do, sure. I get that. If not, maybe Van Van? I wonder who's cringe. Van Van is not lovable. Until the end, because they end up being like, oh, we're gonna be good now. And that's it. They just say like, yeah, we're gonna be good. And that's everything. But yeah, Pop is like always the same. Clank is like, Clank is just Clank, you know? He's not dislikable, he's just Clank. He's just like a robot, oh, toaster, I don't know what it is. I forgot already. As a good fellow, it was cringe. His Pop point is like, we should burn Pop alive. Friday next week, today next week can be dating sim game day. I don't have many dating sims though. Sanders invited us to a friendly hangout to discuss recipes, keeping it totally professional but clearly conscious of the matter. No, because I still slept in his house. That is not professional. That is the least professional thing ever. You don't invite someone and sleep at their house. Professionalism would have been to, I don't know, call a taxi probably. Thanks, kinda chill like someone he tries to take Miriam. He is, for the most part, chill, yes. Even then, he's not that pushy when trying to take Miriam. Miriam is just like, well, I'm not going with you, bro. And then he goes like, well, okay. Sandy just wanted to do a recipe. He did not. He didn't even know I had a recipe. I gave it to him, but he didn't even know that. That was just an extra. 16-17 word streak. It doesn't say how many. The only kind of relationship that occurred was with the Clanka. You're just jealous of me. You wished you were me. You wished you dated Colonel Sanders like I did. If only. Someday you guys will get it. About to reach 17. Totto got used. Oh, shut up, Tolo. I did not get used. Jokes on you, I did it first. Then he replaced you, bro. Give me 1 second, we're back. 18 word streak, I haven't missed one, I think. You haven't. From my memory, you haven't. I think I'm gonna go pee. because I walked and I feel like I need to pee. It's outbreak anyway. What is that? I feel today supported Totto every day. Damn right. It does. It does support me. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, sorry. Okay, what is happening? Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, look at schedule. So Totto, why are we playing this game every week? What do you mean? So do we have a birthday on my stream? What's other than he will at least? When is it? When is it? When is your birthday? I think it's an emoji. Novi upload? Oh yeah, Novi has an upload emoji with a bear. And the bear is uploading. I'm seeing Zeno also has an uploading one. And she's got a Blair one. Visual repeats for every week. So is it? Oh, I just don't change it. I just have it like... I know what you mean now. I just have it so it's like repeat every week, so I don't have to like set it again. So it's just like, yeah, do it. I'll eventually just change it. But that's why. It's not that it actually repeats. Can you imagine someone actually plays this game like every week at least once for several hours? I don't even know what you would be trying to do at that point. It doesn't even have achievements, right? It doesn't have achievements. I just realized. 0 achievements. Should I just make monthly stream schedule now? I won't. You said he'll do it, I won't do it. I won't do a monthly schedule. That's too much. I'm gonna get like one calendar, one graphic of a calendar, 30 days of the other month, 31. And it's just going to be like what I'm gonna do every single time. That, no thank you. Just no. I'm not like that. I'm good doing weeklies. Weekly is good. I want your hair twice as much now? What do you mean you want my hair twice as much? What is the meaning of your words? Solution of the lake. Sok esun of the lack. Explain yourself. What the meaning of your words are. Brutally honest might be the move to give it time to decide what game, but also not enough time for you to change your opinion. I've made changes, bro. I've done schedules that I've only followed like half of the schedule. He wants to remove your hair, I think, so we can work. You want to make me bald? I'm gonna ban you. I wanna play Power World Pokemon? Why is Soggy with a hard G? We've grown away from that? What? Sog is soon, yeah? What do you mean? Good Ocean was like 4 day schedule? What do you mean 4 day schedule? Ah. Sog Esun Kun. Sog Esun Kun. That's perfect. That's beautiful. Tolohat. We have Tolohat in chat, and we have Sok Esun. We have Jagdog. Yeah, it's a beautiful, thank you. Soft G is Sok Esun, remember? Soft G? Who's Soft G? How do you make it soft? It doesn't, it's a letter. You don't make it soft or hard. It's just, it doesn't have, you don't feel it, you know? It depends on the book, maybe, or the screen. Huh, I don't know. How do you make it soft? Your hair is fire? Thank you. Thank you very much, Kalpan. Sogi Sunk. This is 67% less worse than the other nicknames I received. Suji-san. Sogi-san. Sogi-san-kan. Yes, sir. Soga-san, yes. Total best wood in Minecraft? Huh? Wood? Do you guys eat wood too? Man, I want to eat some wood right now. To be honest, wood is so good. Like, holy, it's crazy good. Davy glasses, thank you. Sogisi Band. Sugisi. Oh, Sugisi! Sugisin-kun, right? Microphone could be found, hard could run with us helping. Have I ever played hardcore actually? I'm thinking. I don't think I've ever played a hardcore world. That's scary. What if you just lose? What if you just die? I would probably die in like 10 minutes. It would be good if I at least get a realm or something. Because I remember running Minecraft on my PCs, like, especially when it needs to load everything. Soji-san-kun, Sogi-san-kun, yeah, Gisa. How many spell Totto? Platonically? Explode me, platonically. I'm gonna eat you alive, bro. It does it sometimes, but she saved the seed number so she can repeat it the same world next time. But yeah, if you die, everything gone. It's not, my main issue is Minecraft loading, because Minecraft loading makes things lag on my PC. Because the world needs to reload all the time, and that is what makes it so it is a bit of a struggle. What is this? Oh my god. My favorite is Suginis. Suginis? You like Suginis? Soggy suggestion. That's funny. Sausage soggying it. Those type of names. Then there's the lazy ones like Bob and Vob. John Zodge. Cardboard Bob. Because of OBS and stuff too. I mean, yeah. Basically, but the model and etc. Because and again, it needs to be loading Minecraft itself. Usually, for example, if I'm around one single area, once it loads, everything is good. But if I go outside of that single area, that's when the game needs to go back and load everything that's going around, like the chunks and stuff. That's when it starts to go slow again, like things stutter a bit. John Soji-kun. Sojezen-kun. John Sojezen-kun. Yee. Diabolical. Why is it diabolical? Isn't that right? I don't know, bro. That looks right to me. I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm looking at it and it looks fine to me. Also. You guys wanna know something funny I just remembered? Because yesterday I'm switching myself. I was speaking to Janix McJanixon and Janix McJanixon, she didn't remember that I had a redesign, and I said it for reasons. And she was like, "Oh yeah, you have a new hair, right?" And I go like, "Yeah, basically." And she goes like, "Yeah, are you on your emo phase?" Why did she think I'm on my emo phase? Because also, it's not the first person who said that. I don't remember who it was, but someone asked me like, "Are you on your emo phase now?" Why? Does she like the jersey? I don't know actually. Yo, emo? I'm not emo! Does that mean you plushie? I need to redesign the plushie, yes. I need to redesign the plushie. The thing with redesigning the plushie is that I need to get new clothes as well, because I haven't really gotten clothes for this redesign. I got the shirt, but I didn't make the rest. I only made the hair and basically that's it. I got like a new hair and boom. But yeah, I need to make the rest. Go as emo if you're emo now. He's sleeping. Because you're like goth emo. Because you like the goth mommies. But I'm not emo. That doesn't make you an emo. Not that I'm aware others are calling it an emo face. I do magically see it now. Very emo. She did. You don't see it. You don't see it. You never saw it. I think the dark hair with streaks is emo fashion. It's not emo fashion. It's just fashion. It's not emo fashion. I can see Totto Wolff after he broke up with Sanders. Is it the Fluttershy short that I made? Has to be, right? It's probably the hair. I can slightly see it, I guess. I don't know. I guess I don't know. What do you mean I guess I don't know? oh my god. Ugh. Hello Queen, by the way. I have 30 minutes. Hey, nice to see you. Does that make you a daddy goth or a mommy goth? Very serious question for educational research purposes. None? What do you mean? Just none. What is this? Milk exploded in my car. How did the milk explode in your car, by the way? Because you said you put that message on Discord being like, how do I clean this thing from my car? How did it explode? I just really want to know. I left her in there? Uh-huh. And then what? It doesn't just magically explode. My husband Raymond Dash just find out I've been dating Colonel Sanders' new short. I was gonna say... No, I'm making it worse actually. No, just don't. Just avoid saying that. I forgot to bring it after buying it. It literally magically exploded. Look it up. A milk just explode. Maybe like heating it, but like I don't think, right? Unless it wasn't like in daytime, because it could have been the sun. That is like trying to think. I haven't read anything. Trying to think. That is like my only theory. It got really hot. You left it. It got really hot and it exploded. Otherwise, I don't know, bro. I'm in a page loading for like 1 minute now. Yeah, it is spoiled and the gas is built. Ah, okay, no, okay, that makes sense actually. That's your fault. These are the types of chat behaviors to make streamers concerned of the viewers. Ah, I'm not concerned. Who is this concerned guy? I don't know him. And pop the cap off. And then boom. And then it was like all full of milk. Oh, that's why you said it smells bad. I was also wondering, why does it smell bad if it's just milk? It shouldn't even smell that bad. Like it would leave a smell, but it wouldn't be like a particularly bad smell. But if it's spoiled, then oh my god, Queen. That is disgusting. I hope you clean that. I did, it's better, but I need to clean the carpet. And no, it's bad. It should be horrible. It just, yeah. I just never thought about that bit. But yeah. I cleaned it last night. How long did it take you to clean that as well? Because it must have been a while, right? Just trying to clean the whole thing. Get a carpet cleaner and all the chemicals. Ew. Then it's gonna smell like chemicals, so I mean, I would rather have the chemical smell than the spoiled milk. At the same time, though, I really hate the smell of chemicals. It's just you. Spiritually sending all the help. That is so sweet. I just gotta go. Just wanted to say hi. It's okay, Queen. I hope you get to clean your car even more. And hopefully the smell goes away. Worst case scenario, just pour some gasoline inside. That should do the trick. Did you drink spoiled milk? No. Why would I? I don't even drink normal milk. Why would I drink spoiled milk? Would you rather date Sanders or Gustav? Easily Gustav. Easily. Gustav is like the perfect man. He's just an easy choice. I rather date Totto. I mean my wife Ellen Joe. You betrayed Ellen Joe. Shut up, Tolo. You literally betrayed. What is this? You literally betrayed Ellen Joe. I come out to get spoiled milk talk. Yeah, but not me, someone else. I didn't do that. Tolo. Wait, is he gonna send it too? Man. I just whoever would found my primos. Why do you want primos? You could get like polychromes, or you could get like Honkai polychromes. I forgot what they're called. Arbitrate for a non-existent video game being made by of a really long string of binary. You mean the dating sim? Gustavo would only love Ashley. Who's Gustavo? Fring? Alexander's Alan Joe is a real human being. True. That is true. And you still betrayed her for a non-existent character. Unbelievable. How dare you? That means I have to start a new game and get caught up. Yeah, but you would get money. You don't have to suffer because someone spent 40. You would be like, oh, just 40? That's okay. And actually, I think you would have gotten something in that case. Just say. Fring, Gustavo Fring? No, but when it's speaking out, Gustavo Fring is not, he's just not it. I consider Nolan Joe with a video game SMH. I'm not betraying, I just may have felt the spark between me and him, but I love my Ellen more than anything. Do you really love Ellen Joe though? I am questioning it. Do you really love Ellen Joe? Do you have true feelings? Or is it just the fact that it's a shark? Which one is it? Think about that. Think. Deep in heart. And think. My storage is dead. Just buy more RAM. Buy more storage too. Don't load it. Am I the only one who sometimes watches other streams while zoom into his eyes? Now you can't. For Zaya, they are upgrading everything, so it's gonna take up even more storage. Double storage? How big is Genshin? Love her with my life, why not both? You can only pick one. I can love her, and I can love that it is a shark. No, you need to love her only. No eyes, now I'm sad. Open your eyes, please. Fine. You win. I'm gonna open my eyes. Then I love her and I love that she is a shark. If she wasn't a shark, I would love her. And if she wasn't her, I would love her. So you would love, if she wasn't her, you would love someone else. Not Ellen Joe. Crazy how Totto could still read messages while closing. I'm always winking. I'm not winking. I am not winking. Alright. Alright. I come with the light eyebrows. What is wrong with my eyebrows?
That's right, it's a kilogram of steel. Because steel is heavier than feathers. What do you mean?
They're both a kilogram.
But steel's heavier than feathers.
I know,
No,
but they're both a kilogram.
What?
What? Oh, that was quick. That was way too quick. That was disappointing. Man. Do you want all three voice lines or like some, and I can toss in a voice line about chicken? I only wanted the Tracer voice lines unless you find a really cool one that you think may be good. I honestly was only thinking about the Deja Vu one. You can do the one about Yuno though. I like that voice line about Yuno and the chicken. That's a sad version. Okay, wait. I'll do it.
Got a question for you. What's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? That's right, it's a kilogram of steel, because steel is heavier than feathers. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
They're both a kilogram.
But steel's heavier than feathers.
I know, but they're both a kilogram.
What? It doesn't prove anything. Steel's heavier than feathers.
I know, but look, they're both a kilogram, right? So they're the same.
Only one look at the size of it, that's cheating.
No, they're the same weight.
But steel's heavier than feathers. Paul gonna tell them.
They're right.
They're both a kilogram. No, you're not.
I see you get.
I'm joking.
You joking?
You alright?
Alright.
I don't get it.
Don't get it. No.
Sorry.
Is that right?
Don't
get it. That is still my favorite video in the internet. The Maisel one is cool, but it's just like a voice line. The kilogram of the feathers, you can even see the guys' reaction. That's why it's the best video in the internet. That is never gonna get old. Someday I'll have like children and I'll be like, hey, you have to watch this. If you don't watch it, you're gonna be grounded forever. And if they don't watch it, I'm gonna sell them. Also, someday I'll get a wife and I need to make sure she actually knows about it. Because if I marry someone and this person doesn't know about the kilogram and the feathers, then we have an issue. We have a big issue, and I feel like it wouldn't work at that point. I feel like I would be like, what's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? And if she actually knows, right on the spot, married. If she doesn't know, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I don't think this is working actually. Yeah, I need to go walk my fish, so I'll see ya, I guess, and then I'll never talk to her again. I think the original thing to say was a ton, because a ton is a measurement, but if you say you have a ton of feathers, you normally just mean a lot. No, you say kilograms because that's right. It's just like the correct way of weighing things. I want to make ending from 5 Hearts Season 2. Is it too much to ask? What? What is 5 Hearts? Oh, the Korean game. I don't know if it's Korean, but this game. A ton is 1,000 kilograms? No, it doesn't sound the same. And besides, if you say a ton of feathers, what's heavier? A ton of feathers or a ton of steel? It doesn't roll the same way because it's like a squash. And you want to hit the accent. You want them to like, you know? You want them to do that. What's heavier? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? Tick, 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 tick. That's right, a kilogram of steel. Because steel is heavier than feathers. See? It doesn't sound right when you see doing the accent. Because it needs to have the accent. It needs to. It just needs to. It needs to be that way. A kilogram of feather sounds better than a ton. Yeah, because kilogram is good. Saying kilogram is good. Saying ton is not good. kilogram good, ton not good. Say 1000 kilogram. Boom. Do you listen to that? Like, kilogram. Do you just listen to that, bro? Like, how good it sounds? Kilogram. Meter. It sounds right. Liters. Kilometer. Or kilometer. It just sounds right. But if you say, like, you know when you say like, oh, a ton, a pound, what is the other one? Miles per hour, ounces. It's not even real. Doesn't sound like a real word. It's just everything is fake. All of that is like made up. That is just the media trying to control people. Miles sounds right, freedom unit. No, miles sounds horrible. I'm going 120 miles per hour. It's like, shut up, bro. Shut up. You don't even know what that means. That's not like real speed. That's like some fake measurement. An 8-ball? 8-ball? Meter is better than miles. Meter is so much better, yes. Oh well, kilometer, it will be kilometer actually, I think. Kilometer is good. Celsius. Celsius. Do you listen to the word Celsius? It's like, oh my god, it sounds serious. It sounds like you are actually speaking about temperatures. If you say Fahrenheit, it sounds like you're speaking about some random guy, some mountain. Like Fahrenheit. Who's Fahrenheit? Like who is that man? Fahrenheit? Dr. Fahrenheit? Like, go away, bro. No one likes him. Even Celsius uses Kelvin temperature, but Kelvin is the same as Celsius. I don't remember what Kelvin is. I know it's like really strange, but I don't remember Kelvin. But I do know they use Kelvin. Although, I mean, for technical stuff, I will tell you, I wouldn't actually put much of a debate. It's just different. Fahrenheit. Bartholomew height. Skydiving from 70 Fahrenheit. Exactly! You get it. See? Now you get it, bro. Finally, someone that understands me. This is why some of you are the best. Just for that. That was Jake, right? Just for that. Oh my god, I got it. There you go. Just look at everyone else, just me. Totto bribing people. I'm not bribing anyone. What do you mean bribing? Fahrenheit is false. Fahrenheit sucks. Like, who even is Fahrenheit? Honestly, just like made up measurement. You know why people say like feet? You know the thing about the feet, the measurement. I don't like feet, like, I'm not actually like speaking about feet, although technically I am. I'm not speaking about like feet. It's called feet because it was literally how big one guy's feet was. And that's how they got the measurement of 1 feet.
I was thinking about feet.
Yeah, but a different kind of feet. But yeah, I was thinking about feet. It's called feet because of that. But feet are that big though? Am I that guy? Maybe you are. I don't know. But what if my feet is smaller, which it probably is, to be honest. But what if my feet is smaller? 7 horse measurements, hands? Ah, in the general direction. I love that. I fat in the general direction. Also, as a fun fact, did you guys know, as a standard, okay, the thing, I wanted to say this, since you mentioned Kelvin, I remember now. In some cases, it's okay to use the wrong measurement. In some very specific cases. I know aviation and on ships, for example, you don't measure speed by kilometers an hour. You measure that by knots. I don't remember the logic right now. I know it has something to do with the earth and the whatever, the curvature or whatever. But I know they use knots for speed, which is not difficult to calculate either. But they use knots. I think it's a measurement that makes sense. In aviation, they use it because of tradition from the ships. The height as a standard is also used as feet, which I don't really know how to make a conversion of that. But you know, it's still used as a standard, like feet for like height in aviation at least. Kelvin is used for science. It makes sense why they may want to use those things. How many knots can you tie in a minute? 150 knots? I don't know. 150 knots is about 290 by the way. Kilometers an hour, I mean. Is the earth measurement. That, yeah, that isn't the roundness degrees or something. Yeah, that thing, it is something along those lines. It's like earth measurement and roundness and blah blah blah. And you get knots. So planes on boat can all use it? They use it on boats. I mean, they've always used it on boats. When they made planes, they just transferred the knowledge or like the measurement to planes because it just made sense to have it like that. I know in the sense of I know the reason why they use feet in aviation. They didn't always used to do it, and I know, for example, China. I think they still use meters in that case. In that case, they will still use meters, and I think some parts of Russia also use meters. But I know as a standard, the reason why it came to be that way, using feet for the height, in reality is nothing practical. One, they do it because of how do you say, to keep it the same across multiple nations. So for example, if you have a plane coming from Spain to America, in that case it's like, oh, I'm at this height, I'm at, I don't know, 300 feet. So like everyone knows what you mean by that, right? It's like, it doesn't matter where you are, people will know the height. That's a very good standard. The reason why they chose feet though is because of World War II, and it just happened to be that America and Britain, which were the countries using feet, they happened to be in the winning side. And they were the ones that actually developed aviation after that. So they were the ones actually making the, you know, the planes. So in the end, because they used feet, everyone else ended up inheriting the feet as a height measurement. Everyone likes feet. Also that. In secret, I feel like every other country agreed, because it was like, well, we like feet. The French agreed, the Russians agreed, the Germans agreed, the Norwegians agreed, the Spanish agreed, everyone agreed to use feet because everyone likes feet. Except China, I guess they didn't like feet, and some parts of Russia. I know it's like not all of Russia, it's like very specific parts of Russia that use meters for height in aviation, but it usually is going to be always feet. Which still, I still don't know. I really don't know how to make the conversion between feet and meters. Like, I know how to convert from knots to kilometers an hour and kilometers an hour to knots, because it's like a very simple formula, but I really don't know feet. Official snack of you is soccer, I mean football. Have you guys seen the feet ice cream from Spain? Let me show you. Frigo Pierre. Look. Oh my god, can I put the thing? Oh, this. One place. Look. Feet ice cream. It's in Spain. 170 euros, and you get one feet that you can lick, like this guy over here. You can just lick it, or like these two. Can you imagine, bro? You go to buy some ice cream and you get like actual feet. Funny feet. Wait, do you have it in other places? Exclusive to Iceland? Iceland too? I thought it was only Spain. Also Iceland, bro. Iceland is living in 250 or 2050. Oh my god, 200. 2050.
Who would ever want that? Who would want something like this? This is disgusting. Tell me what this is so I cannot go to that place. Tell me specifically the price so I make sure to never have the money to buy it. You had feed lollipops that had shared bird or sour powder. We could dip them in when I was like, when I was little, so 30 plus years ago. What? Greenland doesn't need that? Well, you have to look into Iceland and what do you mean Greenland? Into Iceland and Spain. Oh my god, what is this? This is not the same, right? I think. What is this image? Can you order some? No, I'm not gonna. I don't want to. I'm gonna eat all the. What's that one? I think. Yeah, I'm gonna buy all of it for me. What is that costume, bro? Hello? Why is he so happy? Why is he Lisa? Why is that man so happy? Just buy a food mold of Amazon and make one? Nah, I don't want to make it. This is an ice cream I used to have as a kid here. Where? I mean, probably not this, or maybe it is this one because there's like multiple things. Oh, this tastes so good. I like these ones. You know when it's like these ones, and they have like a sorry, and they have like a bit of chocolate on the bottom. I love that bit. That bit is so good. It's so good. Didn't they have also feet snack? No way. I think it was. But was it also ice cream? Oh, it is also ice cream apparently. And they have like... Why do they have that? They have it's not gummies. I was gonna say gummy worms. Bigfoot cheese. Oh, this is Norwegian. They also have feet ice cream. Yummy. See, this confirms the theory. What is this? This confirms the... Actually, you know something funny about my feed? I need to see which one is which. My right feet is... The fuck? I need to put it... Okay, there you go. I can see it now. My right feet is like... This is stupid though. My right feet looks kind of like this, or like the... I guess the Greek... No, actually. Okay, this is difficult. Hold on. My right feet is like this. Like this Asian one, supposedly. I'm not Asian. But it's supposedly like the Asian one. My left feet, though, is like this Norwegian one. Do you see? Oh, wait, you don't see it. Let me get away from the screen. Actually, let me open that. It's like this Norwegian one. Like, you see how it has like the middle finger is a bit longer? Both of my feet have like different sized fingers. So yeah, one of them, like the right one is like this. The other one is like this. This is the left one. So I just have like different sized fingers. Because it's literally like the middle finger in my left feet is longer. And then it goes shorter. It's just the middle finger is longer. But on the other one, it's like very even. You gotta look at Discord. What do you do?
cute food popsicle mold, silicone footprints, ice pop molds, homemade pop silicone mold with 100 pieces popsicle stick, reusable, easy release, easy pop maker. You can make feed ice cream? On Amazon? It has bad reviews though. 3.4, eh. Oh, what is that? Sour feed. Big food, sour powder plus lollipop. This is what you ate as a kid, bro. I think mine closest to you Egyptian. Oh, I need the image back. Hold on. This one is the one you mean. Are you Egyptian? Because apparently I'm Asian and I'm Norwegian. So I assume you may be Egypt. That looks so cursed. This one looks cursed. It's like, oh my god, what happened? Oh my god. The 10 different types of feet. Egyptian. If you have Egyptian feet, your toe big is bigger than all of your other toes, and each toe that follows the big toe is slightly smaller. This creates a neat and even slant towards your big toe. It also makes it easy for you to fit into the vast majority of shoe designs. It's the most common foot type as it's present on roughly 70% of the people. Why is it called Egyptian? Why is this called Egyptian? I want to know. Most shoes are sort of naturally designed to be comfortable. Okay, what is up with my feet then? What was mine? It basically says like, yeah, a spiritual meaning. You're the master of your fate. You are a free spirit who won't be pushed into doing something you don't agree with. You are also likely to thrive in collaborative environments as you penchant for communicating clearly leads to the stuff of a good team player. What? I'm German background from mom and dad's side. Du bist Deutsch? That is not free. Remember that is not my feet though. Mine is Asian and Norwegian. Okay, I want to see. I have both. This is Asian, right? Yeah. The Asian foot is defined by its smoothness and overall shape. The toes all arch together in a kind of a circular shape. The big toe may still be the longest. I guess. But the angle of the toes together will still be round, not sharp, like the Egyptian or Celtic foot, or Celtic. I don't know, Celtic? I learned I'm Chinese from my auntie, never knew. Damn, how do you feel about being Chinese? A note on the name, this food shape is more frequently referred to as the Orient food. However, Orient refers to an outdated and offensive term, British colony. Why?
I was thinking about feet.
British colonies used to refer to Asia. Today the term is widely accepted as a slur. What? So we much prefer the still kind of... What? What do you mean? It... okay. Best shoes to wear. Good news! You should have no problem at all wearing basically anything you want. So as long as your shoe doesn't cause you foot pain, you're all good to go. My feet don't hurt. Totto has his lower feet, I guess. A spiritual meaning. You are dependable. Bro. Respectful, honest, and ambitious. However, you're also the life of the party. In fact, you can seem like two different people sometimes. Life is a roller coaster for you. It's the best way possible. I don't know about that. What is it? Norwegian? That is my other feet. That is my left. What is some goth mommies to demonstrate their feet? Why? So this is the life of the party with these beautiful eyes? Nah. Did we just learn about British racism, colonialism technically, when trying to learn about feet? Because apparently saying like Orient is a slur apparently. I don't know, man. The Norwegian food type is very similar to the Egyptian food. This is saying like every feet is the same as the Egyptian basically, but okay. All of the toes ladder down in size from the big toe, but while the Egyptian foot angle is smooth, there's a jump down in Norwegian feet from the middle to the smaller. Okay, yeah, this is my feet. Best shoes to wear. You shouldn't have much problem wearing whatever you want, which I don't. They both feel the same. However, if you do notice that you're experiencing pain in the nerves near the middle of your foot, you're developing Mortom's neuroma.
So see a pitted trace to get inserts made. People with Norwegian feet are especially prone to the king kind of nerve pain. I have no idea what that means, but you do you, man. A spiritual meaning. You're the best problem solver people know. You may be a waste on the computer or the person who always has the next big stock tip. You also make life seem effortless. People look at you and they think they've got everything figured out. This is what Colonel Sanders' feet look like. That's what I just figured out. This is what Colonel Sanders' feet look like. That is accurate, trust me. Accurate depiction of Colonel Sanders' feet. So you can tell, well, huh? Also, you know what I remembered that I need to do? Oh my god, Jake again? 6, 7, how many do you have? How much money you got? Yee. 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 Let me play. Yee. This is, I don't know, Korea. This is Korea. I do not read this though. This is the end of the road. To me, this is the end of the road. That's all I know. This is Korean, but I'm not going beyond that. If I see something in English, which it doesn't seem like I'm gonna be able to get, if I see something in English, I may potentially be able to pinpoint if it's a touristic area or not. But I don't think, what is it called again? Beihanwo. I don't know, bro. I don't even know how South Korea is divided. I'm gonna put that randomly. Stars. I wish you could gamble, but no. Twitch activates my account randomly when I do nothing. Yeah, you insult Twitch. Definitely South Korea. It is South Korea. I need something in English. I swear. Actually, don't they make it so like road signs have the name also in English? Or like written in... Oh no, they don't. Never mind. Yangkyang. What is the other thing they do? It is like Japan. The fuck? It's called again? Pongmonjang. What is the other one? Tenyang. Well, that looks somewhat close. Jumpian. Oh, it looks very flat. I see mountains in the background actually. Oh, maybe. This is stadium in the middle. Oh, I don't think this is the place, to be honest. I think I'll run out of time, but it's not like I can make a good guess anyway. I wish I could read Hangul just to see what this says. Oh well. Holy mo. Bruh. Same country. Was I right down very south? Yeah. Where's my birthday cake? Buy it. Did you pick south? No, I picked, this is me. This is the area. Flag is always like the place. And this is me. Because it has like a strange looking character. Oh.
Same country. Okay, we have an issue. We have many issues actually. Fuck. Although 2 languages, Sky Resort. It's not only Cyrillic. I still can differentiate between Russian, Ukrainian, and whatever. I mean, I would be willing to say this is Russia, but I need to see something that may help me. And this scenery doesn't really speak to me. Huh. Alaska? No, it's not Alaska. What about that sign in the background? Bro, Mercedes. This Mercedes doesn't move. It's following me. I'm trying to find... Oh, but now it's like fully... Oh my god. If it's Russia... MN. What the fuck is MN? What the fuck is MN? What is MN? Mongolia? Oh, Mongolia. Maybe, no, actually, yeah, maybe. Oh, Mongolia makes sense. Mongolia makes sense. Okay. Hold on. Issue is Mongolia is big. I see. This is a bit of a I see some mountains in the background as well. Cannot be the south. It has to be like around this circle, probably. Oh, it looks a bit Russian. Let me put that right now, right there. What is it called again? How can I read that? Of course. And Mongolia. Mongolia. Okay. I'm running out of time. I don't think that's bad. It has to be close. I almost put Ulaanbaatar. I was really close from putting Ulaanbaatar. The thing is, it didn't. Oh my god, that's a capital, bro. This is the capital. Oh my god. That's the reason why I didn't put that, because I didn't think it was. My train of thought was close to Ulaanbaatar, but cannot be in the middle of Ulaanbaatar, because this is just not a capital. Not bad though, not bad. Keeping in mind how big this country is, and I was right, it has to be like around this area because of the mountains. See, that was good. Probably America. Continent. I couldn't read that. But this is America. Which country? I don't know, but it is one American country. I want a sign. I want a flag, actually. I always want a flag. What? Ha! President? Wait, what about president? I mean, they do have those colors. It's France. That was my first thought. I was like, what? I was like, yeah, this is France, but no, it's not. It's not France. It's this thing is like Spanish, so it cannot be. Doesn't it say? No, it doesn't say.
And France does not look this way. No place in France looks this way. It doesn't have the same flavor. What was that? Nothing. Okay, but the issue is... Oh my god. The issue is... Bro, what do you mean .com? I don't see the currency. Okay, is this a mountain? What is it? I don't... It looks flat, I guess? Oh my god, this country's like the same thing. I don't know how the north is in this case, but I would go with... I don't know. I don't even know if it's the right country. If I'm honest. What else is like blue? What? Pfft. Huh? This is not Mexico. That is not Mexico, bro. What? Who has a France flag in Mexico? Also, what do you mean octagonal poles, bro? Mexico has usually... What do you mean? Roof water... Why is it water tanks usually black and white are common in Mexico rooftops? How would I know that if I don't live in Mexico? How would I know what a stupid pole looks like if I don't live in Mexico? How did you go since Korea? I did really good in the second one. We didn't speak about this one. I feel like I've seen that sign before. I'm gonna just go with that for now. I don't know. It is potentially the south of Africa. West side down. One-fourth of the west coast? What? Is that like Lonesville or something? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, move. Can I go in any other... Can I see a sign, like, besides the one that's destroyed that says, like, Lonesville or Lonesville? I don't know. It still smells a bit South African. But I hate South Africa, bro. It's like... But I don't actually hate South Africa. I don't like South Africa in GeoGuessr. Because... South Africa... I've seen so many things about South Africa at this point. Sometimes it's like a plane like this. Sometimes it's the nicest place you've seen in your life. Australia, I don't know. It feels a bit Australian too, to be honest. But I've seen also like really nice neighborhoods in Australia, and I've seen the most
horrible places in South Africa. Sorry, I've seen really nice neighborhoods in South Africa, and I've seen really bad neighborhoods in South Africa. I've seen everything, bro, but it also smells Australian now. It has an Australian flavor. But the trees look very African. The trees look African, the dirt looks a bit Australian. It's flat. Okay, I wasn't gonna go with Namibia actually. I'll take that, but I wasn't gonna go with it. Dirt does not look Australian. To me, it looks Australian. And I've never been to Australia. That's why it looks Australian. But I'll take this, because it's a big continent. And the trees did look African. That is the thing, the trees looked very African. Trees? Fuck. Oh, it is Greece. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, issues. I also don't read this. Yeah, let's go with that. What is it called again? What's the normal one? Oh wait, I don't know. What? Is this? No. You. Okay, no, it is Greece now. I can confirm. Oh, but what are you? No, yeah, it is Greece. This is not what I want a big sign, like a massive sign. What is this name, bro? What do you mean footpath of nature? I don't think. It's not places, is it? This is not actual places. Huh. I mean, I see a mountain. And I am in a mountain too. But that's everything I know. If it goes leaning... No, but... No, it has to be leaning towards the north, I feel. Not that side. Wait. I guess. Oh my god, not even the same. Bro. I didn't even think about Cyprus. Cyprus wasn't even an option in my brain. Do they use these? Oh, I guess I learned something. I didn't know they use this kind of alphabet. I was wondering something strange because I was looking at these Greek places. I was looking specifically. Let me see if I can find it. Very specifically, I noticed they kept using... I don't see it now.
But it was like a no with a stick. Well, maybe I can find it here, actually. Oh my god, they use the same. I want to explain my train of thought, but I need to find that one character. They use like this thing, but not exactly at the same. This one. I noticed they kept using like this strange looking O, and I just didn't see many on this side. That was just my logic. It was like, oh, I don't see any, and I moved to this area and I saw like one, and I was like, yeah, okay, it has to be like around here. I didn't know they since when. I don't know what I imagined they spoke in Cyprus, but it wasn't gonna be that. It does make sense though. I was thinking it was a bit strange being in a mountain of that kind and not being able to recognize, because this is like a huge thing, but it doesn't look the same way. These are some mountains, but still, I was wondering why it was so strange, everything. I could have thought about this one too. No, but then I would have seen Cyprus, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. These make sense because of this. Aww. I think this is the one that ruined my life. This is yeah, that's the one that ruined my life. If I had gotten anything closer, I would have been able to get silver. But that was just atrocious. Next time you will get Cyprus correct. Cyprus. We need people living everywhere in the world so they can read all the signs to help. That would be useful. Sorry, you gotta look for the gum trees. Eucalyptus. I don't even remember what an eucalyptus looks like. Who had that stupid flag? I swear. That was the guy who like threw me off. That guy having like, I thought about, this is the thing, when I saw the flag, my only thought for one moment was like Guyana, because this is French territory. This is actually France. This actually belongs to France, and I was thinking like that, but the problem is that they speak Spanish, because I'm looking at signs in Spanish, so it cannot possibly, that country cannot be the French Guyana or Guyana. It just cannot be. So I discarded that immediately. And the other thing I could think about with like red, black and white, or like red, blue, white and red was Paraguay. Why is there a person without flag in that place? Why? Just why? This is not the way. So I'm kind of proud about this one though. Like, oh, kind of proud about this one. Because it's a big area, and it's like basically, if you look at the, if you look at this from a natural point of view, it all belongs kinda in the same plane. So I can take that. I never had Navida before though. I wouldn't have been able to guess that, even if I knew. Botswana like landscape? I mean, I guess Botswana was an option. Why are you short? Because I was born this way. What do you mean? Why? I was just born. I'm not gonna gamble now because I'm rank 4. It used to be 2. Can you imagine losing because you gamble? See, that's why you don't gamble. What do you mean born a baby? You were born a baby at some point, Tolu. How do you feel about that? How did it feel to be a baby at some point? Oh, Australian
redness is like, oh, like the ground is actually like red. Though I see like white too, but that is like red. Holy. I was born a baby shark. Baby shark. I had 0 points last week, but I gambled. No, you. Shut up. Totto was born as a 36-year-old shark with a wife and 4 kids. You have kids? Baby shark dodos did the baby shark dodo. Baby shark, Bluey, Peppa Pig. I don't know what else. And baby shark. Trees and bushes was more like this. Yeah, but the trees weren't Australian. I did say like the trees looked African. The trees are different. They do look African. They had an African aura. I'm about to leave you sing that song. Why? You guys remember about Theseus? I have one kid. I'm gonna marry a VTuber though. What? You gonna marry a VTuber? Ooh. Yeah? Theseus? You guys remember Theseus? What a man. I still remember Theseus like it was yesterday. I haven't found one that wants to marry me yet though. Someday. Trust. We need to find you a fill-in. I remember the guy ambitious with names. Eee. Theseus is amazing. Theseus did so many great things for humanity. If it wasn't for Theseus, the world wouldn't be the same. One second, I know looks started to marry one of them. Unbelievable. Oh. Let's see. Who am I gonna attack today? Was it them too young for me? They gotta be 30 plus, really? There's many VTubers who are 30 plus, even 40. I've seen that a couple of times. Right? I need to find someone on YouTube and someone on Twitch. First I need to... There you go, thank you. It's 32 plus. Sure, why not? Same person as yesterday. On Twitch, on YouTube, sorry. I was playing the comedy game, kind of story cozy you like you played. Who? He's like 225? Excuse me, I'm older than that. Totto really 36? Bruh. Wait, what is that? Oh. I saw someone doing movie night. And I thought it was the movie I watched, but it was Metropolis from 1927. I was like, damn, someone is doing the same thing. Alzara? Let's see. Company wants so many stories. What is this? She sounds a lot like someone I know. I'm forever gonna grip this 40 balls my cousin spent. I told you, sell them and get the 40 pulls you need. Sell them, sell them, sell them, sell them. Amasaki is streaming, not sure what she's doing. She old enough I could marry, but she likes eating fancy restaurants food, and I'm... Someday you'll be rich. Who's Amasaki? Saki. Buy pet 2. Cozy horror with the amazing at Impact 7. What she's doing? I don't know what she's doing, to be honest. Right now she's like doing just chatting, I think. Anyone else wanna buy them? Make a Reddit post. Maybe someone will take pity on you. Take the bet all your money on Argentina winning, duh. What is Argentina doing? Oh, but I think the tape doesn't work for me, right? I think they do it earlier than me. I was gonna say, I can do an actual bet or something and just put like Argentina or Spain. Spain needs to save the world. Anyone but Argentina. Please! Please. Anyone but Argentina. Are you raiding? I'm trying to find someone on Twitch. Yes, sir. I'm betting Argentina. No, Tolo. You left the good side of history. You left the right side of history and you joined them. Man. Why would you do that? Oh, wait. Oh. I don't want them to win, but they're winning. No, bro, trust. Trust. They won't win. You just have to keep believing until the end. I'm not picking who I want to win, I'm picking who I think will win. That's what you tell yourself. I don't have any trust at the Cape Verde. That was actual robbery. Also, Egypt was robbery. I'm still kinda mad about that. I'm your only when I only read it, I think, with Bambi after his stream several days. Inky Quill Hopper. Let me see. Inky Quill Hopper. Oh, that is dark. Is that... I go down on TV, I'll probably watch her until she finishes. Army I watch too, she's often funny. Oh, that's what a bit of people. Holy, that's a bit scary. I saw some prices of World Cup food at stadium, it's so bad. How much? How much money? I need to know. How bad is it actually? Because always getting food in those places is horrible. Oh wait, you know what I should probably do? I should probably follow $20 for 3 tenders? Pull out the knife at that point, bro. Actually. At that point, just like stab me if you want. $15 slice of pizza? One slice. Single. X1. 1X.
$8 sparkling drink, 1 slice of. I'm big but still. So did you buy the food? Did you buy Tolo? I'll blow the chains for that. The food alone would make Totto Pro. That is almost half of my savings right now. Or at least what I have in my bank account. I mean, was gonna make a channel when she said the last one. But Aomi is with Impacts, I think, right now. I guess I was watching a bit. She seems alright actually. I like it. I like the chill vibe. Did you watch the clips I made him with love? What did you make? Is that 3 clips? Let's see. So I can open everything at once. What am I doing? So needs to start investing his money. I'm saving my money to hopefully buy the capture card if no one buys it on Throne though. It smells like chemical. Bro, what? What? What clips did you make? Total best clips of the year YouTube video. It would be fun if I make one video with a compilation. The issue is it's shorts. Can you make shorts like really long? Because it would be funny to see that. Or like to make it actually, to see it and make it. 3-minute shorts? Yeah, I think that's the maximum, right? I think 3 minutes. Just combine them all into one actual video, duh. But wouldn't it look strange? I thought about that too, but I feel like it would look strange. I do have like all these shorts in my PC still though. Is that the voice command to that so you can click easy on Twitch? Yeah, so you can do it. It's like a new thing. I haven't done it, but I know you can do it. I don't know how it works, to be honest. What is this? Also, I need to end my poll on YouTube, which I think I have. Oh, but this is the one I just saw. Yeah, that's the one I just saw. Just say mods, you don't even need Twitch to do anything. I just get timestamps. That's usually what I do. I just have my notebook and I get timestamps. Oh, I see the sparkles now. That is good. And also stars. YouTube is close to pay me as well, by the way. They need to send me the money in a few days. He doesn't need mods, he just needs us. I want mods. I would be happy at least with one mod.
Can I get my thingy by the way? I don't see my poll results. I'm gonna refresh it. Hopefully that works. We are the captains now. Okay. Would you date Colonel Sanders? Maybe 40. Why maybe it's 40? Why did that win? Yes, 33, and you know 27. 27 people, 27% of people wrong, and 40% of people potentially wrong. Humans, bro. Humans. I had more. Britney's is fishy taco person. I got Audrey on YouTube. That's something. And sometimes Yusuf. But I think it's like really early for Yusuf, which understandable. It is what it is. I'll be mod one day. I don't know. Anyway, I think I'll raid now on Switchy. Okay. Who mentioned I? Totto. I said maybe if he is important and puts me in his will. It's a yes. He wants to do notice of it's a freedom. It's a no, bro. You should say yes, no matter what. Okay, on YouTube, I will raid into the same person as yesterday, by the way, Hibana Mana. She is really fun. Yusuf got Twitch. Yusuf has Twitch, but it is not a good time for Yusuf. For Yusuf, I think it's like, I don't even know. Let me check. For Yusuf, it's around 11 or like probably like 10 in the morning or something like that. Which I mean, it's an alright time, but you know, not the best time at the same time. Yusuf sucks and never gambles. Yusuf is rich though. He did gamble a bit. Anyway. On YouTube, I will read into Hibana Mana again. So, she is playing First Day Pal World apparently. She's been streaming for only 40 minutes? She just started, damn. Anyway, she's been streaming for 40 minutes. She's playing Pal World on YouTube. I think she only has YouTube though. Actually, let me check. I'm curious now. I think she's only got YouTube, but checking is not gonna kill me. Yeah, no, she's only got YouTube. Yeah, only YouTube. On Twitch, I'm gonna rate into Aozora. She is playing in Comedy One So Many Stories. It seems to be like some kind of supermarket simulator game. I'm not sure what this is, but it has some kind of story. It looks cool. It's not a good time for me, but I'm always busy. Imagine being busy. Jabur. I want some tacos, maybe fish tacos. Yum. More sorry than same, but it looks cool. It does look cool. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. As always, thank you very much for watching. I'm gonna get you the tag, by the way. Let me not forget about that. On YouTube and Twitch, so you can use it as much as you want on any place. Let me copy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, I'm gonna make this efficient. Okay. So you can choose where to rate, completely up to you. If you want to rate on YouTube, do it on YouTube. If you want to rate on Twitch, you get some channel points, which is cool. Yeah. I think that's everything for today. So thank you very much. Tomorrow, I will be playing a bit of two games. I will be playing a bit of Water Park Simulator and I will be playing a bit of Overwatch. Honestly, I still haven't decided which I want to play first, but I'm going to be doing both. Probably going to do like both Like one is gonna be like probably at the beginning I'm gonna play Water Park Simulator, and then I'm gonna move on to Overwatch. Probably something like that is what I'm thinking. But it should be cool. And if you are on Twitch, you can actually also put your name in the game in Water Park Simulator. And no matter what you're watching, you can join me on YouTube when I play Overwatch, which I still need to update, by the way. Our Water Park Sim and Truck Sim, we can bring it next time. I think next time should be good to have Truck Simulator. But yeah, tomorrow is two things. Water Park Simulator and Overwatch. Yeah. I can't visit and be a mean person again. I'm gonna kick you out of my park. With all of that said, thank you very much for watching, guys. As always, I hope you guys have a good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night, good evening, and a good day. I think I repeated one, I'm not sure. But thank you very much for watching, guys. I appreciate you. Remember to brush your Come-watch out with me, she's great. Thank you for the stream. Hey, thank you, Rosie. Thank you as well. Thank you very much, guys, for watching. As always, I'll see you tomorrow when I play with you guys, hopefully. Yeah, have a good one, guys. Bye bye.